I knew what black hour this was, as foretold by Mobius himself. The snake had made it clear to me what this might portend. I beheld Raziel awake, with no explanation for this state. Raziel, what dark pacts have you allowed yourself to become entangled in?
I have found myself shackled to this fell task, compelled unreluctantly to create a concoction of chocolate. A dessert fit for mortals.
It is 4 past the witching hour, and the cock is soon to crow. What could possibly possess you to craft chocolate pudding at this ungodly state?
Cain's question cut through my soul like a silver dagger enchanted with the darkest of magics. In an instant, my mind was flooded with torturous visions of all that had led me to this abysmal state of torment, twisting that infernal knife with the unbearable knowledge that now as ever I was powerless to escape my terrible destiny. The stirs of my spoon mimicked the eternal and unchanging revolutions of the wheel of fate, binding me and every other being in existence to a single immutable path. And while most of the wretched souls tied to that abominable wheel were blissfully unaware of their existential imprisonment, I was not so fortunate. No, I had been shackled with the burden of knowledge. It was all I could do to keep what remained of my spirit from falling into total despair as I turned to reply. Because I've lost Suddenly, I stopped, unable to utter the remaining words. Because I had lost control of my life. But how could I lose something that I had never truly possessed? Suddenly, laughter from the other room, mocking me. Mocking all that I had endured and all that I had yet to endure. Mocking existence itself. The rest of the world fell away. I could no longer perceive anything except that laughter, that horrible, horrible laughter. I could not bear it. Despair overwhelmed me. The spoon fell to the floor and I with it. I hoped this would be the final torment, that the horror of my existence would finally prove too strong to withstand, and my mind would shatter and disappear into final oblivion for all time.
It is time to make spans great again. Back in the mists of antiquity, we began streaming for the first time on Twitch, and the very first stream was Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver, one of my favorite video games of all time, and a game that has been unfairly ignored for far too long, but thanks to Embracer, thanks to Aspire, and Saber, the company that they outsource all of their development to, spoiler alert, it's now back. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 1, which I've played, replayed, overplayed, over and over and over again, and Soul Reaver 2, which I've never actually played to completion, so I'm really excited about that one. Folks, they're back. They're remastered. I'm Razörfist. I'm joined by Taryn Gell. Say hello to the nice people.
I've lost control of my life.
I don't know what that means. And we're also joined by a man who's in town for the holidays. Mr. Tactical Hobo is with us.
Ho, ho, freaking ho, people.
We're excited to have the both of them here. And, yeah, so what's it like being back in Phoenix? How many fentanyl addicts you run into, Tactical Hobo?
Dude, literally, like, just on the drive here, probably 10 to 20.
Nice. Okay, let's get our watermarks going. Let's get our Chateau up. There we go. Hello, everyone. You're fantastic. This is the remastered version of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. We're a trio tonight. Couldn't thank you enough for being with us. I highly recommend you check this out. It's the same guys, for those who are wondering, who remastered Tomb Raider so well. Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. And I'm hoping, if this does well, that we're going to wind up getting a remaster of Defiance, which is another game that I haven't really played. And then, of course, we just need a new Legacy of Kain game, period. So we're starting her up. All right. Man, busy last few days, bro. Busy last few days. Did a little bit of Amfest. Although my weekend's so busy, like, I'm so glad I got free passes to it, because I've hardly been able to go at all.
How was it, by the way?
It's really, really cool. Ran into a few fans. You know who you are. It was hard finding the Phoenix Convention Center, because it was very different the last time I was there. All right.
Who else was there as far as, like, people?
It was... When I went, it was earlier in the day, so a lot of it was just Turning Point USA stuff, right? The speakers and stuff happened. Like, after I left, Tucker Carlson was the speaker. Steve Bannon delivered a burner of a speech. There's a lot of people. I think tonight it's Sebastian Gorka, and tomorrow it's the man himself, Donald Trump, is in Phoenix. He's going to be speaking tomorrow night.
Nice.
So I'm going to try and go to that. We'll see. I'm going to start a new game here. Ooh, look at this cutscene.
Kain is deified. The clans tell tales of him.
Oh, this looks so much better.
He was mortal once, as were we all.
Man, is this from the original source files, or?
Humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants.
And shirtless.
I stood with Kain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire.
Hey, Raziel, give me a 5 while you can.
I have served him a millennium. Over time, we became less human and more divine.
Divine.
Kain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift.
The change, the gift. He's going through menopause.
Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow.
I would record a Cure album.
I had the honor of surpassing my lord.
Uh-oh. Someone just lost his gift certificate to Hot Topic. This was like cutting-edge CGI for then. I'm pretty sure this is from the source file. This looks
Wow.
like...
You see that?
What?
His wings are transparent, or opaque, rather.
Yeah. I think they might have been before.
Like in the original?
Yeah, I think this is the original files, but just they are not pixelated like in the original game. I think. But boy, it looks good. Although, I don't know, with those shadows, maybe they did redo these. I can't tell.
Possible outcome. My eternal damnation.
Remember how bad walking animations were in early CGI 3D?
I, Ezio, was to suffer the fate of
Babylon 5.
burn forever in the bowels of the lake of the dead.
Why the bowels, though? Oh, yes. Can you fly, Bobby?
So no, you're not sticking your metal penis in me, and you're not going to inject your poisonous semen into me. But I now know you're saying I have no right to not be raped by Bill Gates' metal pecker.
Yes.
This torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell.
All right.
Eternity past.
Now, this is worth the price of admission.
Right? You know, once you realize Raziel's playing this entire game nude,
Yet,
kind of takes on a different dimension. He remembered his scarf, though. That's a life hack, by the way. You want to never get sick, just wear a scarf. You could survive the bubonic plague. Hello. Oh, my. are worthy.
I know you, Raziel.
Ooh!
You are worthy.
Nice!
Madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
Kissing goblins.
I almost choked.
The abyss, Raziel.
Oh,
I have
this
only
looks
spared
so
from
good.
dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
It's a good game.
Choice is not yours.
Better than Skyrim.
I am destroyed.
My scarf is clipping.
Born. The birth of one of Cain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth.
Nosgoth.
The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself.
It's like a Nancy Pelosi origin story.
Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to weave their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul weaver. My angel of death.
Love it! Dude, what do I have to do to have that voice? Because it's not smoking, gang. I know people who smoke. They just wind up sounding like E.T.
You gotta be old and cool.
Bro.
Have it your way, buddy.
Like, what does he do? Just, like, stand on top of a tire fire and inhale deeply? Like, how?
Okay, so a couple of adjustments. The game is a bit quiet. And do you have alerts turned on?
The cutscenes were quiet. The game is not. Do I have alerts turned on? Yes. Why?
Okay.
You didn't hear them? They're extremely loud.
I can hear them through your microphone.
That doesn't make any sense. Alerts are definitely on.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, they're absolutely on, guys. Let me just double check. I could just change. Actually, I have it open right now. Welcome, guys. We're doing Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, a masterpiece of the 3D platformer genre. Okay. Let me just double check the alert box is what it needs to be.
While you're doing that, I can read a few here. Random Rambler Researcher. Are you saving the new Indiana Jones stream re-upload for the live stream channel only?
Yeah, I thought I already had uploaded it. Did I not?
On the VOD channel?
I did actually put it on the VOD channel. Yeah, it's on there.
Is that for like if your stream gets
Oh,
taken off
I
the main
think he
channel?
might be asking. Okay, hey, can you test the alerts real quick, bro?
Yeah, I can test
Just
one.
test an alert.
Alert box. Grab a random one here.
Actually, what am I doing? I can do that.
She said he's a pussy. That's Tara.
Oh, you already got it up.
It's working. Yeah, yeah. It's working! It's working! All right, there we go. Making one movie and falling into obscurity. It's working!
No, let me
Poor
listen.
Jake Lloyd. Now we're all depressed.
I wonder how much he was actually paid for that movie. Do you have any idea? Should look it up.
He probably was paid well. I gotta believe. Like, I don't know if he's set for life or anything, but... Just a second. I meant to turn that on.
Boppity boopity. Where did I leave off? The Great Scalzini. Merry Christmas to you and your house. Raphael, thank you for the 10. Doesn't say anything, but it is appreciated.
All right. All right, cool. So what's our vote on how frickin' Tony J's voice got that awesome and how nobody else's voice is that awesome? I see some I see some motion blur. Is that turn-offable, or is that just me? Yeah, I just invented a word. What are you going to do about it? Want to fight? I see some slight motion blur. Am I crazy? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, well. No biggie. It's not, like, super overbearing.
That's just glaucoma, Razor. Don't
Right,
worry.
it could be. I'm getting to that age. I hope I get to the age where I have Tony J's voice, though. I think that's...
Mercenary X, for the love of Mike, no notifications again, guys.
Alright. Boy, this game looks good. Controls good, too. Controls exactly like the old game. Soul Reaver always had good controls. And if you guys knew what a pain it was to try and get a controller working with this game on PC, what a nightmare. It was so hard. I could not figure it out. So I finally just settled for a PS1 emulator when we streamed it originally. We were like 3 or 4 bosses deep. We never did finish that.
Space, laying a path across great spans.
There we are! Great spans. That's the money shot. What are we doing? Sure. What have we unlocked? Okay, so that's where we need to go, clearly.
Big swinging Rich, thank you for the 30. Evening and Merry Christmas,
Oh,
gents.
none
that
of
is
these
all.
are open. Never mind. Okay, so I can't go anywhere. Way to taunt me. Okay, there we go. Oh, yes. Okay, there's the creep. All right. And we get our little map button, I reckon.
Subscribe page isn't showing you at all. Weird.
Subscribe page isn't, well, I mean, many such cases, bro. We are so suppressed by the Google Gestapo, it's not even funny.
You must feed.
Ooh.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
I desire only McDonald's. I'm going to go there with my 3-page murder manifesto and a loaded gun.
You've become a devourer of souls.
A CNN anchor?
In your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
That's how my voice got so awesome. Alright. Like, Tony J's lungs must be so black he owes back child support. Like,
Be exquisite.
oh, gimme. Tony J and Tony Todd. 2 awesome voices, actually.
So no, you're not sticking your metal.
What are the odds?
And you're not going to inject your poisonous semen into me. But I now know you're saying I have no right to not be raped by Bill Gates' metal pecker.
Based.
Your wings, though
He was ahead of the curve, for sure.
Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
This chasm, a great span, as it were.
Tolkien fan.
Let's go.
Razor, a glorious Christmas to you and your house. And
Glorious Christmas. All I want for Christmas is a Soul Reaver stream.
What scabrous wretches.
And all Mariah Carey wants for Christmas is a boyfriend who doesn't beat her.
All I want for Christmas is to not be raped by Bill Gates' metal pecker.
There we are.
It's not too much to
It's
ask.
not too much to ask.
Darth Dragon, Merry Christmas to all. Stay happy and stay safe.
Godspeed.
These.
Stua, the scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls. Spirits who now shall never find their rest.
God. Bro. Whoa, wrong button. There we go. Gimme.
A wizard named Doritos just says Merry Christmas, fellas.
Oh, I see.
See how the combat sounds.
Love the D-pad. This was back when you still had the option. Come back here.
Sounds good.
Can I interest you in the Book of Mormon? All right, there we go. Fantastic, dude.
Just fantastic.
Whoa. Where are we going?
I never asked for this.
No. No, I did not. All right.
Vashal, thank you for subbing for 17 months. When switching graphics, it's always weird seeing again how flat Raziel's face was.
What is the... there's the button! Dude, I love the old graphics. They're minimalist. I love those huge Spider-Man eyes. They kind of lost that as the series went on, and I wasn't crazy about it. Like, this tiny-eyed version is not my favorite. There was something lost when they upgraded to... What was it, 128-bit or whatever the PS2 was? From the 32, but there's something about the 32-bit that looks good on this game.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms.
Yeah.
With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world.
Like a Democrat voter.
Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
So Biden, yes.
But you do require more Vespin gas.
Yes. We require more minerals. How do you... Okay. Sweet.
Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation.
Manifestation.
If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
Okay.
Mercenary X, check X. I got the Badlands poster. Back and framed with UV protected glass. I tagged you and Alex with the picture of it.
Nice.
Very cool. Bet it looks good.
You can climb on this, I remember. I don't know what you get out of it, but you can. I don't think you get anything.
HD Arcade, why do you think Carrie Lake was not effective politically? And would AZ have been read sooner if she hadn't run?
Nope. And I don't think that. Last week, some retard argued that she wasn't politically effective, and I disagreed with them. She lost by less than a point in her first election, and she lost by less than 2 in her second. In an election where Trump won by 7, and let's be real, he probably won by more than that. You look at Texas, that was probably closer to what the real figure was in Arizona. We were still the reddest state of any swing state. But you just... This is the most irritating part of the whole Carrie Lake narrative. Is it excuses what is obviously going on in Arizona elections. It's like,
You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses.
Maricopa County. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Your physical body,
Indeed.
Forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water is neither heft nor lift.
I still remember that line.
As air.
Stands as thin as air.
Brother Cormac, any chance of returning back to streaming Jedi Outcast?
Perhaps. I would probably return to Jedi Knight 1 first, though.
Also, Merry Christmas and glory to your house.
Merry Christmas. Or to those who don't celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas.
The children of your brother, Duma.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood?
Yuck!
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel?
They are harvesting adrenochrome, Raziel.
Of men.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. Vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame.
Ah.
Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch.
It's tender, tender touch.
Shoot my foes.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Should we impale him? Oh! Whoops. Let's throw him into the water. You need a bath. Yeah! Quick, hobo. What's that from?
You need a bath?
Yep.
Oh, is that Charles Bronson?
Yep.
I can't think of which one.
Death Wish 5.
Oh, damn. It's been a minute since I've seen that.
Right. Ah!
Do guns make you nervous?
Guns don't make me nervous. Idiots with guns make me nervous. All right.
Stream Troll Mike says, Merry Christmas, Razor.
Come
Love
on.
your videos.
Come on, souls. Aww. Come on. What? I don't know what happened there, but where'd the other one go? I was gypped of a soul. Man. I know how Chuck Schumer feels. This is lame.
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
It's funny because it looks anything but effortless when he does it. Right?
Sideburns. Drinker didn't like crypto? Wow, he really fell off. Regardless, I don't think cake movies will likely reach the peak of Endgame.
Here we go. I think people should just stop watching James Gunn movies. You'd just be happier in general. All right. What kind of god does a vampire and former vampire turned soul harvester have?
How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust.
It's like the Mormon god or something.
And yet,
The Jehovah's
I had
Witness
only
god.
just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed.
And yet still Star Citizen hadn't come out.
Cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Cain's parasitic empire.
Boy, this game looks so much better, dude. They did a great job.
Solitary man,
Look at that. Boom.
willing to martyr
Boom.
himself to restore Nosgoth's balance. Cain condemned the world to the
Old
decay.
graphics, new graphics. Look at that.
The unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out.
It was Halo that started that trend, right?
It was definitely the first game that I played that where the remaster you could switch on the fly.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if it was the first one, but give me that. Give me that. Oh,
Olaf Vaunt. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Greetings, celebrating over 600 sales of my debut novel, and just want to thank the Razor Force for their support. And you for supporting independent artists. Long live the Iron Age, and Godspeed, ye merry gentlemen.
no.
Godspeed and congrats.
Ooh, my favorite. My favorite. Beautiful. I know you can go over here once you can phase through walls and whatnot. And I think you can pick up those rocks too. I don't know what that's going to do against a vampire. Ooh. Sneak, sneaky sneak, sneaky snake. This was the era where we were starting to mess around with early 3D stealth. Oh! Forgot you could do that. Lawn dart!
Tavoxia, thank you for subbing for 20 months.
Whoa.
Hail, Razor.
Oops. That was it?
Goblins.
Also kissing goblins.
No, also, I'm not kissing goblins.
About time you continued playing Great Sparrow.
Indeed. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I forgot. You can't just take it out before you eat his soul.
Now this is worth the price of admission.
Boom! There we are. Woo! I missed this game so much. This was on, I think I played this for the first time on PC, actually. I played it on the demo disc that was included with Thief the Dark Project. Or Thief Gold, or Thief 2, I can't remember.
Oh man, demos. Remember when those were a thing?
Dude, demos. Now we just call that early access. And
I still have a stack of demo discs.
Okay. Okay, that'll take me to the underworld.
What about shareware?
Shareware, bro! Ah, the days before mandatory 40 gigabyte day one patches. Okay, let's go.
The number one schmuck, thank you for the 20.
Dude, this game looks amazing in HD. Let's just play it in the OG graphics for a bit, so you guys can appreciate.
In 60 FPS.
Yes.
Merry early Christmas. Enjoy these gift monies, which are not meant to be taken in any ways as a bribe to expedite the upload of the September 6th edition of the arcade, which I missed, to the VOD channel. No siree, not at all.
Aww! Give me
Hello,
that,
TK.
and then I will impale! That guy respawn. Seriously. Enemies in this game do respawn. Okay. Ooh.
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly
Pixelated water.
abyss, my tomb, and the womb.
Beautiful. Look at the difference.
Though much of Noscott's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my birth.
Also, I was a Ken doll now.
To the west, I was anxious to see how my descendants.
I never understand that with modern vampire stuff. Everybody's sleeping around, and it's like, what are you sleeping with each other for? What are you getting out of this? Don't you make other vampires by biting them?
Centuries of my absence.
Alright. I came from over here, I think. Or did I come from over here? I don't know. I think I may have come from over here. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
King of Dunces, thank you for subbing for 6 months.
Great spans!
I recently finished Larry Correa's Grimoire Chronicles trilogy and recommend it greatly. A great mix of alternate history and modern fantasy with solid threat escalation within and between each book. Merry Christmas to you guys and the Razor Force.
Okay, we go down here. Alright. What the
Is that the Battletoads you're fighting?
Right? They are kind of the Battletoads a little bit. No, it's putties.
Where's Goldar at?
Right? He's hanging with Rita Repulsa. Don't worry about it.
And the final boss is Haim Saban.
Isn't it always? I don't know how we're gonna defeat it, but I'm sure it will involve the Green Ranger doing everything.
Excuse me, I think you mean the White Ranger.
The Ranger?
He was like 10 different Rangers after that.
Yeah.
He was like Dino Ranger, Black Dino Ranger or something. Like, I don't even know.
Okay. Where am I? I have no memory of this place.
Scarfy the Strange, I think H.P.
The air doesn't smell so foul down here.
I think H.P. Lovecraft was right about Italians.
What about them? What did he say about Italians? Nothing I haven't said. Did he just fall to his knees? So I just murdered a guy. Just went ahead and murdered him.
But he worked for some mean healthcare company, though.
Right, that's true. He was a United Health crossbowman. Scratchy scratch. Love that freaking... It's not a Wilhelm scream, but it's a wannabe Wilhelm scream. I love it. Whoa! This guy's got a cannon. Freaking Howard Dean scream. Yeah! Right?
Very, very evil bunny. Thank you for subbing for 17 months.
Looking at? Anything up here? Yeah, there is something up here. What's down here, though? Bad camera work. What about this? That kind of worked. Can I... Whoa, there's something up there. Can't you... Oh, there's something way up there. Yes, there is. I need to stack them on top of each other.
Davey Boo, thank you for the bits. Razor, I don't know if you're a fan of Star Trek.
Not at all.
We only have a
Never
series.
even heard of it.
Yeah.
And neither is Tactical Hobo.
But if you ever get the chance to check out Star Trek Invasion on PS1, highly recommended. Fun, janky starfighter combat. Merry Christmas, fellas.
You ever play that? Hobo?
I didn't. I've heard about it. Yeah.
Hobo like owns every Star Trek game. Like every single one. You own Star Trek games I've never even heard of, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
People forget like how ubiquitous Star Trek PC games were back in the day, especially the early days of CD-ROM.
It was like late 90s. There was tons.
Engineered to keep Nosgoth's
What does turn you on?
What is, like, to you, the most underrated Star Trek game?
Underrated, man. You know,
because there's a few that are actually like Star Trek has a reputation for having bad video games.
Was it DS9 The Fallen?
Yes, maybe. DS9 The Fallen is way underrated. It's, if you like this game, if you like Tomb Raider, that's what it is. It's third-person action, puzzle-solving, platforming, climbing on stuff, but it's Star Trek.
People talk about Star Trek Armada and Armada 2, and they're fine. They're great games.
Yeah.
But, and people, of course, play Elite Force. But you know what gets overlooked? Star Trek Legacy. That was fun.
Oh, yeah, 2006?
Yeah, it was a 360 game.
I remember I had it. And it is like, I think it's the only Star Trek game to have the voice work of Avery Brooks. He actually, somehow, they wrangled him into doing the voice of Ben Sisko in that.
I think it had all the captains.
It did. It had all of them. So what am I... Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go across.
Couldn't you do, like, multiplayer in that? Like, split screen, even? which is
I
like,
don't recall. I
wait,
played
Starship Combat.
I played single player, but it was fun. I remember really enjoying it.
Oh,
I remember beating it.
Though the city was well fortified against vampires,
I like to I prefer my cities fortified against vampires.
such as myself.
I wonder, can I creep up on him and stabby stab? Duck, 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 duck. Aw. Ah!
MC Corleone, are illegal aliens overrepresented in crime stats?
Yes.
Well, I think what was it? 1/3 of federal prisoners are illegals. I heard that.
That
Michael
sounds
Savage-
about right, bro.
Savage used to talk about that like decades ago.
Yep.
Which I
Dude,
believe it.
how much of the modern MAGA vocabulary is just straight up cribbed from Michael Savage?
Right.
Like, he gets no credit for it. You hear Islamofascism. He freaking coined that term. That's him.
Oh, I forgot to mention.
I mean, he stole all that stuff was stolen from Michael Savage. Freaking Glenn Beck now. Glenn Beck used to take righteous dumps on Michael Savage. Now he's stolen his entire vocabulary. You remember that?
There was several people that seemed to have done that.
Levin. That piece of garbage, Levin. Levin takes righteous dumps on Savage all the time, and yet he's using his entire vocabulary. Little rat.
When we were talking about Star Trek games, I forgot to mention Klingon Academy. I loved it.
That one's awesome. They got Christopher Plummer like in there, and a bunch of the guys from Star Trek 6, which is one of the best Star Trek movies. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. And they had some really cool ships in there too, like a bunch of crazy Klingon cruisers and stuff.
But just, getting into the PvP, and you could go into an arcade mode and just do PvE battles too.
Oh yeah.
They had ships that you'd never seen before, like different Tholian
language terror,
capital ships and Gorn ships.
Yeah. Well, you had that in Star Trek Academy, Starfleet Academy.
But good luck finding a working copy of that. To get it to work on my other PC, I had to use a hex editor to fucking get that thing to fucking work.
I think that game came with like 6 CDs, because it was like just before DVDs kind of took over or something. And why the hell is that not on Steam or GOG or,
Because good luck making it work on new computers. And look how long it took to finally get a working PC version of this. Like, the one they were selling on Steam doesn't work on 90% of PCs. Okay. Man, I do not remember this area. I think I went the wrong way. I think I took a wrong turn. Alright. Hobo. Find the controls to extend the bridge.
I think I just blasted them.
They're coming through! Alright, where are we doing? Yeah, let's go through here. Go to here! I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm in an area I do not remember going to. Yeah, this other way.
Jonathan, how would you guys rank the members of the Fellowship from The Lord of the Rings? I know Razor Gimli is your favorite.
The members of the Fellowship? How would I rank them?
Yeah.
What, numerically? Let's see here. Gimli, Strider. I want to say Boromir, but Betrayal seems like a thing that probably shouldn't be rewarded with a high placement.
Betrayed me.
Betrayed me! Aw.
This
Okay.
fellowship sucks.
Bye-bye! I may not be able to... Okay, well... I can probably get up somehow.
Oh.
Not again!
While he's trying to find his way out, what about you, Hobo?
Gosh, well, Aragorn was the guy. He went and got those the undead guys to fight for him. Right?
That's true.
I mean, I guess that ranks pretty high.
Yep. Remember when we went to watch that in a drive-in theater?
Dude, yes.
Yes!
Man.
I've told the story that I watched the Two Towers at a drive-in originally, and Hobo was with me.
Yeah, in my Chevy Astro, 89 Chevy Astro.
Oh, yeah.
That was the only time I've been to a drive-through.
Yeah,
or drive-in theater. That's it.
It was the first time I'd ever been. They're cool.
Is that one still there?
Yeah. It sure is. During COVID, I'm sure it was hopping.
Oh, we are currently on PC playing this.
This is the area I needed to go to. Yeah, I went to the wrong place. Okay, now we're back on track.
Mr.
I have the strategy guide, by the way, in case we get stuck. I'll have to have Hobo help me out. Because this is one of those games that just drops you occasionally, and it's been a little while since I played it. Is there like a torch or... There is. Woo!
Mr. Reese, thank you for the 50. Merry Christmas, Razor. Here's a little something for you.
Yes. Merry Jesus Christmas. I am noticing at stores and stuff, I'm not being told Happy Holidays near as much. Have you guys noticed this? I'm being told Merry Christmas a lot more.
I haven't been paying attention, I guess.
Can I? Oh, man.
There's that music.
He's gonna wriggle free if I try and take him over there. No, no, no! Ah! I'm gonna try and take him over there. Into the fire! Screw you! There we go. I keep letting go of the Y button, that's my problem.
Why would you let go of the Y button, Razor? Why?
Right? See what you did there.
One Eye, are you guys jazzed for Robert Eggers' Nosferatu?
Yes, I want to see that Nosferatu.
I think it looks spectacular.
It looks cool. I don't know why they're releasing it on Christmas. Why didn't they release it at Halloween?
They're making a new Nosferatu, I assume?
Yep, they're remaking Nosferatu.
Wow.
Which is the second major remake of Nosferatu, really. There was a really good one in '79 that Werner Herzog made.
Utter desolation. My once proud kin wiped from this world like excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
Electronic Arts. Well, that's not up to code. Let's see if maybe there's a weapon around, or... Is there? I see a few hands that may have wrought this deed. Hey, at least they have hands, Raziel. Burn! It'll burn and burn and burn!
Norm Al, man. Am I the only one who hears my Johnson when anyone says Mike Johnson?
No. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! There we go. Woohoo! Dude, this gameplay still rules. It still rules. Every time you see, like, one of these modern game reviewers who are like, well, you know, there are certain aspects of the controls that haven't aged quite well. And it's like, bro, modern games don't even have controls. Modern games have walk up to the thing, push the do the thing button, and you do the thing. Those are not controls, guys. That's watching a movie and occasionally pushing a button to keep it going. That's what that is. What were like the most ridiculous controls in a game you ever played, Hobo?
Ridiculous controls.
The most ridiculously complex. Like, dude, Bridge Commander's kind of wild.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
because you have
Flight
to look.
Sims, of course.
You have to. Oh man.
I mean, that's.
What's
without saying.
What's the craziest like flight sim though?
So there's one. It's a really old game called Mega Fortress where. It's actually a B-52 simulator.
Yeah.
And there's all these different like stations you have to run. And dude, I had no clue what was going on in that, to be honest.
Was
super complex.
Charles Bronson in the gunnery turret?
Yeah, right. Yeah, that was pretty complex. But I mean, I know the newer ones are even more, you know, realistic and whatever.
Right.
Which I haven't played.
Well, DCS, dude. If you ever played DCS, I played that in VR one stream. That was wild. All right, we played F-14 Tomcat, if you remember.
Zerp derp. I just realized you're basically what we wished Spoonie became and what Spoonie thought he'd be when he got political. You're bizarro Spoonie.
All right. Doosh! Here we are. In Spoonie's defense, I haven't seen him opine on politics much, right? Like, even during the election, I follow him, and I really didn't see a whole lot of hot takes about the election. Look, I think even a lot of people on the left recognize things are not going well. I don't think they've turned on the Democrats. I just think, you know, sadly, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but it seems like some Democrats are under the impression that they lost because they didn't Democrat hard enough, right?
Oh, yeah. What they do is double down, man. They can't stop. Like a certain segment of the population.
Look at
left-wingers.
Cenk. Yeah,
right?
Look at Cenk. He's making the rounds like he's criticizing the Democrats. It's like, dude, he's criticizing the Democrats for not being Democrat enough. Stop it. Or Bernie, dude. Bernie's making the podcast circuit right now like, let's talk to Bernie Sanders about how the left got so far left. It's like, really? The guy who said bread lines are good? I'll crack that code for you, Bern. You're the guy. Like, almost single-handedly you. You're the guy who had mainstream Democrats unironically endorsing socialism. That would be you, pal.
Dude, did you know, Razor, that 65% of Native Americans are Nazis? I was told that. I was told if you vote for Trump, you're a Nazi. And 65% of Native Americans voted for Trump. Therefore, logically, 65% of Native Americans are Nazis.
Well, dude, if you go to the Res... Have you ever been to the Res?
Oh, yes, I have.
You want to know what the purest form of socialism on the North American landmass is? The reservation. Everything's paid for by the government. And it's garbage.
Yeah,
it's a third world country down there.
I did a trip there, volunteer work, actually, on the Navajo Res.
Really?
Yeah, that was...
Was that the Colorado one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
I've only been to the Arizona part of the Navajo Res.
Yeah, well, yeah, we went to Denver after, but, like, most of it was in Arizona on the Res. And, dude, they had, like, outhouses and stuff. I mean, you know... We're talking like 2002, and they still didn't have like plumbing in a lot of areas.
Yeah, absolutely. And you wonder why the Navajo would turn on that. It's like, this is the double-edged sword of the nanny state. When the nanny fails to provide, you're going to incite the ire of your constituency. Oh. Whoosh! God, that's never not satisfying. Okay.
HT Arcade. Do you subscribe to the early church father and Catholic idea that Mary remained pure and never had children?
Yeah, that... It's not even just that. The early Catholic idea is that Mary remains sinless, which is just high comedy. There is nothing in the Bible about Mary being sinless. I just... There's so many extra biblical ideas in Catholicism. It's just... They combine... you get why it happened, right? Because the Catholic Church had to expand over time, territorially and such. And so when you encounter a native population somewhere, they're going to have different customs and different beliefs. A lot of pagans and such.
No, please.
And so pagan practices got conflated with Catholic ones in an attempt to ease the transition to Catholicism. And I feel like a lot of time there was a bleed-over effect. Well, I don't feel like that objectively happened. There was a bleed-over effect where some pagan practices found their way into the Catholic Church. And that's a problem because, like, half of Paul's epistles are, hey, don't adopt pagan practices. I get that you're evangelizing to them, but stop. Don't worship angels. Don't pray to angels. That's in Colossians, guys. Don't do that. And the Catholic Church just gradually and by degrees over time adopted those practices. Oh man, I could have... Can I light that on? Need a light? Yeah! So... He's a handsome devil. Ugh. Oh.
Mercenary X, job here in Cali, it is fireable to say Merry Christmas.
Really? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, but it's crazy, at mainstream places. Went to, went to a Circle K. Bro, it's not Halloween anymore. We probably need to retire some of those.
Well, it's the only Halloween one I have up.
Alright. Well, you did have Candyman earlier.
Well, that's because of Indiana Jones.
Okay. But yeah, it was like, Circle K. Bro, Hobo, have you been in a Circle K recently? Or have either of you been in a Circle K recently?
Not recently.
I mean,
I don't even
within
know.
the last few months, yeah, probably.
So, have you been in a newish one?
The new ones are pretty nice compared to the
They're
old
like
ones.
space age. Dude, they're phasing out cashiers over there. So, for those who don't know, I know Circle K isn't everywhere still. It's kind of regional. Circle K is like a convenience store. It's a, 7-Eleven type place. And it's Circle K. I stopped by there on the way to America Fest yesterday. And, dude, the freaking cashier, I don't even know why he's there. He's just standing there. You put your stuff on this little, like, space-age Star Trek-looking thing, and it automatically scans them and automatically rings you up, and the cashier does nothing. He just stands there.
Yeah, it's supposed to auto-detect. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Dude,
in some cases it doesn't work, but mostly it does.
They are phasing out human beings at convenience stores.
But
100%.
You know what's interesting, actually? Dollar General, like, they got those all down where I live.
Mm-hmm.
And they're actually going away from self-checkout. They've closed all their self-checkouts because, I guess, of theft. Because of theft. So it's like, but it's kind of annoying because now you have to wait twice as long for the line.
Well, it's not self-checkout. It's you walk up to the counter and the cashier's standing on the other side. He's watching you, but you literally just put your stuff there, and it scans and rings you up automatically.
Yes.
And you pay, and it's basically self-checkout, except there's a guy standing there talking to you doing nothing.
Yeah, it's supposed to, it like weighs what you got on there.
Yeah.
Not a bad feeling about this.
I have used that. It's pretty interesting.
To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother?
'Tis the Lord. 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 '
Are they so debased?
Clearly there was a connection between race and IQ. I shall make a 7-hour video essay on this. Not on YouTube, you won't, Raziel.
Yolanda. Robert Eggers would make a great Solomon Kane film.
Ooh.
Drop it!
Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping the movie's good, because boy, does it look good. Willem Dafoe is inspired casting. I'm looking forward to it.
He's playing Solomon Kane?
No, he's playing Nosferatu.
Oh, Nosferatu.
Yeah.
I thought he was playing Van Helsing.
Oh, that's right. That's right. What's his name is playing Nosferatu. The guy who plays every monster now. All right, there we go. Zafigor.
Morbius?
No, it's not Morbius. All right, hear me out. Morbius mod for Soul Reaver.
My brother Malchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Cain's gift. Although immortal,
He was a
so
vampire
could not stay
retard.
fresh and retained much of its previous human
He was
flavor.
basically Corky
This
from Life Goes On.
weakness was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
I've been on that Reddit forum.
Enrique the Squirrel. Metro Exodus had confusing controls. Matt Ben, greetings from the Navajo Nation.
Hey, what's up? Whoa. Ah. Brah.
Joe Doyle, do you predict the extinction of the Democratic Party like the Whig Party coming
If
soon?
they do not adjust, if they do not take a more rational footing, take a more labor and public education, that regular kind of Democrat footing that we had in the 90s, yeah, they're dead. They're dead. You got to remember, Bill Clinton was a return to the middle, which is crazy to think about because he took some pretty extreme positions like an assault weapons ban and things like that. But compared to the people who came before him, Michael Dukakis, who's like just this side of a Bolshevik, and look what happened with Michael Dukakis. He got utterly shelled by a really bad candidate. That's where we're at right now. I've called Kamala the reincarnation of Michael Dukakis, and she really is in a lot of ways. Go back and look at that. I mean, he was an imbecile, and I suspect the same thing will happen to her that happened to Dukakis. He'll essentially fade away and go away because I think that's the whole point. I don't think Obama wanted her in the White House. I mean, if she had gotten in there, he would have found a way to make it work, but Obama really wanted her out of the way because it was not her turn. She cut ahead in line. He hates that. Obama's an elitist. He's all about hierarchy. All right. So that and blowing dudes in the back of a taxi cab.
Yeah, somebody I was listening to yesterday was saying how, like, so she's $20 million in debt, right? And they're so sick of her that they're like, they could pay, the Democrats could pay off that $20 million like nothing, but they're not doing it.
They're not doing it
because they don't like her anymore.
Yeah,
she failed, so you know
they're literally just leaving her. I mean, and look, it's entirely her fault. That was one of the worst campaigns I've ever seen. She basically ran like a 2010 Democrat campaign, right? Like, let's get all these stupid celebrities to trot out on stage. These celebrities who are now selling 20,000 copies of their newest single, like they matter. It's so silly. Like, they don't know what year it is, let alone they're incapable of taking the temperature of the room, really, is what it comes down to.
Magnum Norse.
Oh, there we go.
So I had to choose between Thoughts and Terran, and I said Terran. Am I strange? I'd say you chose correctly.
You have chosen wisely.
Swagnarok. After Ubisoft, which major game publisher or studio do you see getting merged or dissolved? My money is on EA.
Next major one to get dissolved? Activision already got gobbled up, so they won't be it. After Ubisoft, EA, there's a high probability of EA. I think there's another... Whoa! There we go. Trying to think, like, who's even left? I mean, look! What happens if Witcher 4 underperforms? They're pretty good at manufacturing hype, so I doubt it will. Like, CD Projekt were not in the best position, and still aren't financially. Not really. The difference is, I guess, they can take money from the Polish government, because they're government funded. A lot of people don't realize that. So maybe they'd be fine. Their parent company, though, WB Games. Not a lot of people point out what dire straits WB are in. Because, dude, they did Kill the Suicide Squad, right? Or sorry, Kill the Justice League. The Suicide Squad game. Where's he at? Whoa.
They keep pouring all of their money into expensive projects that just die.
WB have done a lot of that, right? And they're partnered with CD Projekt, so, like, if Witcher 4 for some reason underperformed, or even if it had a troubled launch like Cyberpunk did, yeah, that would be kind of a doomsday scenario for... Oh, crap. Give me your soul! Give me your soul! There we go.
Mercenary X, Circle K still has cashiers. McDonald's here doesn't. They're almost all automated kiosks now, but Circle K, for some reason, refused to change.
Remember when those automated kiosks were introduced at McDonald's, and they were like, we're never gonna replace the normal cash... Dude, you, like, can't walk into a McDonald's without having your order taken by a robot.
Now they're required to pay him $20 an hour in California. It's like, no wonder a Big Mac meal is like $20, you know? Whatever. I mean, people used to go to McDonald's because it was cheap, not because it's good. Now it's neither one, so...
Okay, so I remember this is a bear of a puzzle, if you don't know what you're doing. You have to go back and forth between the spectral realm and real world. Yeah.
When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls.
Ugh.
Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
Yeah. The Dan Schneiders of Nosgoth. Get on over here. Get on over here. I'll eat your soul, prick. Whoa. Ying. Finger licking good. All right.
From Grego with Love, thoughts on Stu Peters, Jake Shields, and other people like them?
Farming for drama, are we?
Are they a contingent that MAGA will have to contend with?
Yeah. They're not particularly influential. I mean, look, if you're going to put your name to the Groyper stuff and the doxing and stuff, you know, look, it's bad what happened to Nick Fuentes, but he's on stream literally saying, go dox these people. I'm glad my fans are doxing rednecks and things like that. These aren't serious people. All right, here we go. Where does this go to? I think you have to go through, or actually no, if you push it through. Yeah. If you static exit on through. There we go.
Just gotta push it, Razor.
Exactly!
Push it, push it.
Yeah. It goes in there. Like Duplo blocks, really. Alright. It's just, you know, I really, the guys who are all about the Jews under the bed, I just don't, I don't get it. I don't get it. Because they're worried that Jews are controlling everyone. And it's like, well, if you're every abiding, like, okay, hypnotism's a real thing, right? I've mentioned this before. Hypnotism is very, very real. But it's not, hey, I'm going to wave a watch in front of your face and you're going to bark like a dog. No, hypnotism is, hey, you have hardwired instincts in your brain, deeply ingrained instincts, and I know the nerves that I need to manipulate to get you to sort of trigger those instincts to get you to do what I want. And it's not always going to look like what you think it is. So, if you're afraid that Jews are controlling people and your every abiding political position depends on what Jews are doing, my dude, they control you.
Dude, I have to say, I don't know that many Jews, but like 3 of them that I knew, these people were like the most conservative and like gun-owning like guys I've ever met. Just about.
I definitely have not had that experience.
Oh yeah,
but
3 of them that they were all like super obsessed with guns and the Second Amendment.
No.
And,
remember the bassist in my band?
Yes, I believe so.
He was Jewish, but he was like, man, he was... Number one, he was like totally secular, and number two, you know, just not at all. I mean, he was in a Christian band. Like, clearly, dude did not care.
Oh, I didn't know he was Jewish. She doesn't look Jewish.
Right?
Big swingin' rich. You reminded me why I prefer Quick Trip over Circle K. Sadly, Surprise only recently got its second QT, but there's like a dozen Circle Ks nearby. And Enrique
give me that soul, give me that soul, give me that soul!
Enrique the Squirrel.
Oh my.
I think Cain is a more interesting character than Raziel.
Well, I mean, it's Legacy of Cain, not Legacy of Raziel. Cain is just Elric. Like, straight up. Whoa! Oh! There we go. Okay.
Let's read some Streamlabs.
You know what it reminds me of a little bit? That phenomenon, like, kind of being hypnotized into an entire group controlling your politics. There's this scene in Deadwood where there's 2 black characters. One's like running the livery, and the other is the hard R General Samuel Fields. Real guy, by the way. He pretended to be like a Union general, black guy, drunk, like one of those crazy Old West characters. Anyway, so a horse accidentally gets away from the livery and kills a kid. And, you know, the livery owner's like, I'm not gonna let him kill me. I was freed, you know, I'm not gonna, if it comes to it, I'm going for the shotgun. I'm gonna blow my own head off. I have too much, you know, too much self-respect and blah, blah, blah. And freaking the N-word General Samuel Fields just kind of shakes his head at him, and he's like, you know, maybe if you blow your head off, like, maybe you are free. Maybe they won't get you, but they have made you completely insane over their very existence. All right. Okay.
Sumo Orange, what was your band's name and genre?
It was Ace of Base.
I thought it was Air Supply.
Yeah. Here we go. Come on. Hey, hey, hey! in there. Get in there. Sweet, that opened. Now, I think I have to go into the spirit world. I think. And there's an area up there where I can... It stands as thin as air.
I sent them a message.
Sent them a message.
The new guy, what are your thoughts on sales tax? Please explain your thoughts. I appreciate you too, as we all do. Merry Christmas, everyone.
I think I do need to go to the spirit world. Sales tax, I mean, look, states are within their rights to pass it, I guess, but I don't think it does much of anything. All right, here we go.
I prefer it over property tax, not that
I
I'm a
definitely
fan,
prefer it
but-
over property tax and income tax, and it's the only tax that illegal aliens really pay.
Right, exactly. Everyone has to buy stuff, so, you know, there's really no way to avoid it.
There we go. Yeah, so now you have to soar across the great cocksucker span. No, the great span. Hoi. All right. Now, I think I'm good. Oh. Wait, can I not just... No? Don't I have enough energy?
Mike
Good.
F., thank you for the 20.
Yeah, I'm lit up. What's going... Ah, there we go. It just wasn't triggering for some reason.
Razor, Merry Christmas. Emphasis on the Christ. Restream 007's GoldenEye, but with King of the Hill mods. It actually exists. I saw the gameplay myself.
Did you?
The name's Hill. Hank Hill.
Is there supposed to be like a... Alright. Huh? Ah! There we are. Huh? And then give it a shove.
Have you read any books by Michael Moorcock outside of the Elric series?
Yeah, Gloriana's great, dude. The Ice Schooner's really good, too. Like, dude, Michael Moorcock's just a good author. Chronicles of Corum is great. Okay, now I need to flip this thing, I think. How do I do this? Okay, well, first things first. Let's get it that way. Okay. And then flip it over this way. Fantastic! Come on, Tony J, talk some more. We want to hear your dulcet tones. Oh, it's boss fight time. Alright. I think it's boss fight time. I could be wrong.
The new DLC for Blood West, Dead Man's Promise, just drops a couple of days back.
Yeah.
Are you interested in playing it?
Very, very, very interested, yes. That game is great, guys, if you haven't played it. It's, you know, I hear all the time, I love Hunt Showdown's idea, but I want Hunt Showdown to be single player. Okay, Blood West. Go play Blood West. That's what it is. You'll love it. I wonder if I can make it to that. You think You think I can? Was that Luigi Mangione just checking in there? Or? Okay, let's try it. Doesn't look like it. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, I'm dead. Crap! I was screwed!
Not the Battletoads again?
No! More Battletoads! Quick, spam buttons! Okay.
That's terrible.
Slightly.
Irritable Sloth. All I want for Christmas is another glorious, painstakingly well-sourced, 2-hour-plus razor-fisted takedown of JFK or AFDR. I had a college professor who would just swoon over FDR.
Godspeed. Well, unfortunately for you, Mr. College History Professor, I assume, you're not a failed...
They say Democrats are like the buffalo. They're big, they smell, and they should have gone extinct ages ago.
Unfortunately for you, Mr. College History Professor, you are not a failed high school history teacher turned failed YouTuber. So I'm afraid you're just not credible on these subjects. And you're not allowed to have an opinion. Alright, there we go. Ugh! See, I have a little bit of memory of this. Yeah. Do not be too eager to deal out death and judgment, Frodo. Even the very wise cannot see all ends. Hey, 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 hey! What's going on here? Alright. What are we looking at over here? Gotta get up there, I reckon? Or I actually might need to get down there to tell the truth.
Very, very evil bunny. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Hey, Godspeed.
Remember, if you got gifted a sub, say thank you.
Say thank you, folks. Oh.
Davey Booth, thank you for the bits. Best game controls in history, Alien Resurrection for PS1. GameSpot stated, the game's control setup is almost as terrifying as its most terrifying element. The left analog stick moves you forward, back, and strafes left and right.
Oh no!
While right analog stick turns you and can be used to look up and down.
The cheek!
Fast forward now to every FPS on console.
Right? Dude, you know, in their defense, man, you remember how jarring that transition was from one analog stick to 2? You remember that? Like, dude, if you had been playing N64, you get one analog stick. And you were used to moving around space like that way. You were not used to the second analog stick. Oh my gosh, he walked into the sunlight and killed himself. That was genius. I love it.
Either of you guys ever play Intellivision or are familiar with that at all?
No.
I had a Commodore 64, not an Intellivision.
Yeah, my first console my dad had was a Intellivision, and the thing has the, like, look it up, folks, on Google search or whatever.
Yeah.
Has the craziest controller, man.
Look it up in the Encyclopedia Britannica.
Yeah, yeah. You had you had these, like, overlay things you had to put in, like, over the controller for, like, every game.
Uh-huh.
And it had, like, a number pad, 1 through 9, and then it had, like, a disc thing in the middle, and then it had, like, buttons on the side. It was... And this is, like, 1981. It was, like, just crazy complicated.
Mm-hmm. I forget if I have to go to the spirit world or not. I can't remember. I think I might.
Oh, and the controllers were hardwired into the system.
Yeah.
So once the controller died, you could not remove it and buy another one.
Whoa.
Great design there.
Jaguar, dude. You ever play an Atari Jaguar?
Yes, like once.
Freaking controller looked like a calculator.
Yeah,
what?
That's what the television one looked like, kinda.
Alright. You ever play a Master System back in the day?
Like the Sega?
Yeah.
Master System? No, I don't believe so.
I had one friend who had one, and I was like, what even is this? Like, I had no clue. Because it was like, you know, growing up, it was Atari or Nintendo. Like, those are the only things that existed. And Atari was a bit before my time, so it wasn't even really Atari.
Yeah, I never actually owned a regular Nintendo. I had a Intellivision and then a TI-99 computer, which was a very primitive computer from, like, 1981 also.
Oh, good! Sorry.
It was a computer that had cartridges, actually, believe it or not. They put into the keyboard.
Ta-da.
Yeah, I'm not old at all.
Not at all. And I'm not right there with you at all.
Platform user.
Okay, that's not going to work.
Did you enjoy the MechAssault games on Xbox?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Yes, I did enjoy them. MechAssault 2 in particular is very underrated. Okay, I think we can now spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. You know the dude, the little like shrimp who made that song for Ninja Turtles? That dude's like one of the most famous, like top 5 most famous rap producers there is today. Like he's making freaking 50 Cent albums now.
Which song is this?
Spin that wheel. Doot, doot, doot. You don't remember that from the
Oh.
Ninja Turtles soundtrack from 1990?
Oh, okay, yeah, kinda. I need to watch it again.
That dude is like one of the most famous producers and songwriters in the entire rap game now.
Really?
Yeah.
Mage Leader. Did you guys see that a complete build of Star Wars Battlefront 3 just got released online?
Yeah, I did.
It's the Wii build, but it's pretty cool.
Okay, nothing else down here.
By Battlefront 3, they actually mean Battlefront 5.
Right.
I hate how the companies do that, man. They're just like, oh yeah, we had Modern Warfare 1 through 4, and now we're just gonna have Modern Warfare, and
dude,
it's all like that now. Medal of Honor and freaking Battlefront. Oh yeah, just
yeah.
Doom even. Doom. It's like,
dude, Battlefield 1? What?
Yeah.
What?
No, it's in the year 1.
What?
Okay.
No, it's not.
No, I know.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's what you would think is like, yeah, oh, since 1942, and then Battlefield 1 would be the year 1 AD or something, right? No.
Yeah. Battlefield 1, as in one straight white male in the entire staff.
That many?
Right. It's a little, I don't know, that may be a little high, kind of highballing it.
That's a bit problematic there.
I may want to speak to DICE's manager. Okay, I think now we can go back to the top and pull that lever. I can't believe I haven't really gotten stuck yet. I totally just jinxed myself, by the way. This game is... You will get stuck in this. It's one of those. It's like Tomb Raider that way. Okay. Creeping up to the edge here. All right.
Lampshade, care to try Werner Herzog doing the Steiner math?
I don't know exactly what his voice...
Miss me, faggot.
Hi, algorithm.
We are in deep shit. نحن في كرب عظيم.
Ah, yes! He said as I went down a tube. All right. What is over here? Where am I? Where am I? I'm in a sewer. I'm in a...
Jason 21. I watch 80s and 90s movies while wrapping presents every year.
I thought you were going to say while rapping.
Main takeaways, Demolition Man was better than I remembered, and Tannhauser Gate is mentioned in Kurt Russell's Soldier for some reason.
Because David Peoples, the writer, the co-writer of Blade Runner, the guy who was missing when they made that awful sequel, he made Soldier, and Soldier was set in the same universe as Blade Runner. And indeed, it actually reuses, I mentioned this in my Blade Runner Film Noir Archives video essay, essentially, that the opening of the movie where, you know, he gets thrown into a big pile of soldiers, it's replicants, they're replicants, that he's on a big pile of them and he kind of emerges at the top and his eye opens, and all that is taken from the original opening of Blade Runner as written by David Webb Peoples. So he kind of reused a scene that was supposed to be in Blade Runner and put it in Soldier. So Kurt Russell's Soldier is kind of like a soft sequel to Blade Runner. Unlike Blade Runner 2049, which is fan fiction. Bad fan fiction. Bad Frenchy fan fiction.
Mercer Holt, thank you for the 50.
Can I not?
Just dropping by to say thanks for introducing me to this shadow.
Oh.
Now I have a whole new hero to binge and pray that Hollywood never touches.
Well, I got some bad news for you. They already done did it. But it's a good movie. I like that movie.
Sumo Orange, jokes aside, do you like Sabaton or Powerwolf?
I love Sabaton, and I enjoy Powerwolf. They're not one of my favorite bands or anything. But they're good.
Yeah, agreed. I just saw Sabaton a couple months ago. They put on a great show. By the way, if you've
you
never
saw
seen
them in Dallas, right?
I did, with opening for Priest, yeah.
I thought that I saw like a little area I could jump up on over here. No, not over there. Huh.
Tycho, Merry
I'm
Christmas,
hallucinating,
Razor.
I guess. I don't know.
I was celebrating my brother's birthday today, so I'm a little late. Normally I'd be excited for a remaster of Legacy of Kain, but with Crystal Dynamics mistreating Tomb Raider, I have to ask, is the game any good?
This is not Crystal Dynamics. This is a crucial thing. I talked about this on the Tomb Raider live stream late last year, whenever the remaster came out. This is Aspire with a heavy assist from a company called Saber. This only exists because Embracer Group, whatever you want to say about them, the one good thing they've done is they have really pushed the remasters of the old games. And you know what I think it is? I don't know. Taryn, tell me what you think of this. When they bought Deus Ex, they basically bought the Eidos library. They bought Thief, they bought Legacy of Kain, they bought Tomb Raider, all that stuff. They went out of their way to talk about these franchises. In fact, Thief and Legacy of Kain were the first two that they talked about. I think Legacy of Kain was the very first. So now we've gotten that remaster. Thief? Thief, anyone? I think they're testing the waters for new games in these franchises. I think that's what we're really witnessing here. The problem, of course, with Tomb Raider is they already had a modern Tomb Raider that's supposed to be, like, reunified in design. It's supposed to kind of mix elements of the Home Depot shopper LPGA tour watching version of Lara Croft from the awful Netflix show and the actual Lara Croft. So basically, it's just like a female linebacker in a green tube top, right? Or green tank top, rather. That's the problem. Like, Legacy of Kain was dormant so they could do this faithfully. But with Tomb Raider, it's like they've already got this obviously woke version of Lara Croft that they want to push. Crystal Dynamics do, I mean. Huh. I wonder where these should go. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, really. Let's put them on the corners.
Embracer, if they still have the rights to Deus Ex, can we get a proper Deus... Now, would you want a proper Deus Ex remake?
Yeah! Look, Eidos Montreal somehow still technically exist. I don't know how, but they still technically exist. So as long as they still technically exist, why not? Oh, wait. No, I see. They need to go over here, I think. I'll try it. I'll try moving it over here and seeing if that works. I remember you have to move these things around.
What did you think of Aliens Dark Descent? I thought it was mostly good.
I heard it was okay. It's on Game Pass right now, so I should give it a whirl, but...
Big Amish, thank you for the 50. Razor and Taryn, you would not believe the shitty night I've had, but I'm glad I could catch the stream and give you your Christmas cheer. I don't always agree with what y'all have to say, but I love you both just the same. Merry Christmas and Godspeed.
Godspeed. Sorry you had a bad night. All right, there we go. And yep, it needs to go on the corners. I want my corners. I want my
Nathan.
corner string.
This game is so much better with the shift anytime cheat.
Oof, there we go. All right.
Christmas only comes once a year.
Okay.
A Jedi, thank you for the 50. I, Razor, decided to take advantage of some holiday sales at my local gun store.
Yeah?
Got a case of ammo and a second one free, along with buying an H&K VP9 with 2 holsters.
Cool.
Best part, I got to walk out with it all on the same day. Merry Christmas and Godspeed.
Godspeed! I mean, I don't even know what it's like to have to wait for a gun. I live in Arizona.
HT Arcade, I know you're not a fan of PS1, but it normalized the CD format, CD quality music, and visuals and cinematic presentations.
Did it, though?
Elevated the industry.
Did it, though? Dude, I was playing CD-ROMs before PlayStation 1 even existed, and some of those were very, very popular. Myst was on a CD. Journeyman Project was on a CD. Heck, even, like, remember when there were those, like, movie maker type programs coming out? Like, there was Spider-Man Comic Creator, Spider-Man Movie Maker. Stuff like... Those were all on CD, man. And that was... PlayStation wasn't even a thought at that point.
You know,
absolutely not. I think people give too much credit just because they weren't raised on PC, really.
the first game I remember that was on CD-ROM was Rebel Assault. Did you ever play that? Star Wars Rebel Assault.
Yes.
Yeah, and the game, I think it ran entirely off the CD. Back then, I remember I had a, like, you didn't put the CD directly into the drive. You had, like, you stuck it inside a cartridge, and then you stuck the cartridge inside the CD thing.
Uh-huh.
This was, like, the first CD, like, drive to come out ever, almost.
Right.
1993 is when that game came out.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think the first one I ever played was either Myst or Journeyman Project. It was one of those.
Carl Lynn just says, boop, Merry Christmas, nerds.
I mean, I think people forget how many copies games like Myst sold. That thing came with, like, every HP computer you got at that time. It came with all kinds of stuff. Like, those games... Even MechWarrior 2, dude.
Myst was huge, man. I remember that was everywhere.
It was
and then
massive.
I think, yeah, a lot of, like, you could just buy a graphics card and it came with, like, MechWarrior 2 on CD and stuff like that. That was really common.
And MechWarrior 2 sold a lot of graphics cards. Like, it was...
God, I forget where I got it. There was a Independence Day CD-ROM game. And it's not like the proper, like, PS1 games or whatever. It like came in like a box of cereal or something.
Mm-hmm.
I forget, but it was just like you were the alien commander and you were like trying to invade the Earth, and it was like just like a small puzzle game.
That sounds familiar. Of course, there was a Chex Quest. You guys are familiar with
Oh
that?
yes, dude!
Yes.
Are you aware that they remastered that and released it on Steam?
Are you kidding me?
Yes, officially, I have it. It's amazing.
Wow.
That game was unironically good if you like Doom and Wolfenstein.
I mean, for something that was in a cereal box?
Yes,
that
it
was
was
awesome,
great.
man.
Oh, boss fight. All right. Oh! What is this?
Show yourself, creature. Do you not recognize me, brother?
Whoa!
Am I so changed?
Good to see Lena Dunham still getting work.
Yes, brother. You should have stayed with the master.
Boy, that looks great. Look at that compared to the original. Dude.
Then you remember.
What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
What lips?
Everyone is
No one in this conversation has lips.
You awake to
I
a
hope.
world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling. Do you think I
feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance?
Enough riddles. What are you saying?
What? You are the last to die.
Welcome to Die! Okay, as I recall, you need to drop a gate on his head? Is that right? Okay, that didn't do anything. I think you might need to shift.
Richard Slammer.
Oh, no.
Good
It's
evening,
up here,
gentlemen.
up here.
And hello, guest hobo. Many moons ago, as I was trying for a job with the TSA, Razor told me hobo held a position. I didn't get in, but if it's okay, hobo, did you like your
Oh my!
Did you like your job?
Oh no! Come on!
Yes, I did used to work for them. There was good and bad to it, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it gets repetitive dealing with the public, like, who's not always in the best of moods, you know, of course, at the airport, but yeah, I actually got to travel a lot with that job for a while, and so I went to some interesting, like, tiny little airports in Alaska and stuff.
Yeah, I remember when you were in Alaska, dude. You were telling me how, like, dude, it's never daylight for long stretches of time.
Oh, yeah, and in the summer, it's, like, light the whole time. Yeah, Alaska is really interesting.
I actually met a guy. What was it? It was at Nome, Alaska you were telling me about?
Yeah, I worked in Nome, Alaska, actually, for a few months.
I met a guy, a fan of the channel, actually, in church, who had been from there. And
from there?
Yeah, he was from there.
Wow. Yeah, so, I mean, there was good and bad to that job, but it's maybe, you know, maybe something you don't want to stick with forever because you can't. It's easy to get burnt out on it. But
okay, how do we do this? Oh, I think I see the lever. Get over here, Chunky. And on over. Phase through. Oh, well, this guy gives you the phase power though, so that's good.
HD Arcade, I'll clarify, PS1 made CDs mainstream.
See, I don't think that's true either.
Tell me, Melchior.
Because, dude, Myst was mainstream. Myst is one of the biggest games ever.
Where can I find Kane?
The master is beyond your reach, Raziel. He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded.
Oh, why do you just have a razor machine of death on the roof? Oh! Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs!
Brutality.
Oh! Oh, that was horrifying. I love this game. You should love this game too. You should definitely get this. And we got the phase power, I believe. I think that's this power. He was doing the Y2J thing.
Am I reduced to this? A ghoul? A fratricide?
Pretty much, Raziel.
Not reduced.
Although you are nude.
Assuming Melchior's soul has endowed you with a new gift.
I don't think he's endowed.
Substantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in this.
Ben has a G.I. Joe thing going on.
Will yourself to pass through, and you shall.
I love that they actually gave him, like, boot things. The little, whatever, shin guards. Because in the normal game, it just looks like wraps. It's not really. It's not my only critique of the art design is I wish the eyes were a little bigger and looked a little more like the PS. Like the PS1 version has always had a really cool, like almost Tim Burton look to it. And none of the PS2 games really matched that art style. It's always been one of my... I was cranky when I saw the art style change in Soul Reaver 2, I'm not even gonna lie. But I was just, okay. Here we go.
David NS84. Seems
I think you
the
can
left
just go right through.
is trying to drive a wedge between Trump and Musk by portraying Musk as a puppet master and playing on Trump's ego. Think Trump will avoid the trap?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Because when you talk about what happened in his first administration, with all the people getting forced out, it wasn't Trump's ego that was manipulated, it was his isolation. People are saying he's surrounding himself with sycophants, but the truth is, like, he had no loyalists around him originally. In his first, he started out with a lot of loyalists in his administration, but one by one, the Jared Kushners and the scumbags gradually picked them off. The Mike Pompeos. Okay, how do I get up? Is there anywhere to aha! A box! Excellent. So, we've got one boss fight out of the way already, and not so bad. I didn't think it would go this smoothly. Probably because I've streamed this before. Alright, this looks like a giant cocktail toothpick. Anyone? Could be like skewering a ham sandwich.
Crossfire. Merry Christmas to the Razor Force. Since it is the season, what are each of you three's favorite Rankin and Bass claymation Christmas movies?
Oh, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer for sure.
I would say that was probably mine as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's normie, but it's normie for a reason. It's really good.
His is The Year Without a Santa Claus. What about you, Hobo?
I think the only one I know of is probably Rudolph.
I mean, it plays every year. Enough with the endowing, dude. I'm already nude without genitalia, I think. When you really break it down, this is just a story of a vampire streaking across Transylvania. When you really think about it.
But not uninhabited.
Cicero demands pets.
Yep. Yes, he does.
Stealing Terran's line.
Mr. Reese, thank you for the additional 50. Merry Christmas, Terran. Here's a little something for you. Oh, thank you. Also, you can read this when Razor takes a bathroom break or walks the dog. Well, it's too late for that.
There is no bathroom.
Get back here! I'm tired of looking at your buttocks.
Lagarticus. Thank you for the 20.
Okay, he's just gonna run, I guess.
Merry Christmas, Razor Force. Too bad they passed a CR today. It's BS, and I hoped for a Christmas miracle where the government shuts down and everyone realizes just how useless it is.
Like I said on Twitter, my hope is government shuts down and you literally just hold auditions to see what government agencies get to open back up again. Just hold off the government startup until Trump takes office, and then it's a new season of The Apprentice, government edition. Oh. Like I can see it now. Department of Education, you are the most, without question, propagandist division of the government, perhaps ever. And frankly, I think you're fired. Oh, come on. Hey! Look, your buttocks are sublime, but please stop running from me. Sublime, I tell you.
Norm,
your buttocks are an overrated radio rock band.
For the three of you, what is your favorite version of A Christmas Carol?
Of A Christmas Carol? Oh, man. That's a tie for me. I love Muppet Christmas Carol, but I love Scrooge Christmas Carol. I mean, Disney Christmas Carol. Mickey Mouse Christmas Carol, I think it's called, technically.
Clearly, the superior one is the one with Jean-Luc Picard.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Is it though?
But I don't know if I've actually seen it. I just seen the cover of him
right
on the movie, but yeah.
Okay, I can't climb yet. I think that's a power I get later. So I have to die.
Ace says, don't know if you have a stream planned for New Year's, but I suggest a Mega Man marathon. Not a bad idea.
One game that would be super fun for multiplayer is, you guys ever played 007 Nightfire?
Oh, yeah.
Well, the multiplayer is, like, great in that game. It's super fun.
The later 007 games are so underrated. They really are. It's like, people forget that, you know, GoldenEye actually encouraged the owners of James Bond to, like, seriously invest in gaming, and so we got some good stuff out of that. We got Nightfire, and we got Everything or Nothing, which is really underrated. We got, The World Is Not Enough.
Oh, yeah.
Some good stuff, dude. Ooh. Give me that pizza. They're literally pizza, Raziel. It's
Wi-Fi symbol.
It doesn't have pineapple on it, I assure you.
And thereby augment your strength.
Hey, talking about pizza here, I'm gonna be getting hungry.
I am too, dude. I was thinking about ordering some. I don't know, Razor Force, you think we should get some za?
You know what they're gonna say.
Right.
No, don't get any pizza. Stupid.
2 demerits for not having pizza already.
Right. We have a pizza time notification, don't we?
Of course we do.
Yes, we do.
We have multiple ones. Guess what? Which ones they are? They're Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Well, yeah. Ooh, this is a different way. Okay, let's go through.
Matthew Hammond, did the Arizona offices that went GOP in 2024 mean that populist Republicans can win statewide and national offices? Or will cartel Dems and McCainites block them?
Yes, and here's why. Because many of the races that went Republican have direct oversight on our election process. Democrats got boofed in the state of Arizona, folks. Trump won the state by almost 7 points, and we were the reddest state of every swing state. And let's be real, I was talking to Tactical Hobo about it earlier. If Trump won the state by 7 points and Carrie Lake lost by less than 2, folks, he won the state by even more than that. It probably looked more like Texas. Not quite on that level, because I think we're still rehabilitating a little bit, but what is this?
Yeah, I was just in Oklahoma recently visiting a friend out there, and...
What did that do? Maybe...
Every single county went red in Oklahoma.
Well, yeah, dude, I saw that. I saw... Oh, I see. I am a stupid. Okay, what is this? I don't remember this puzzle that well. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm going to show you, speaking of Christmas, Merry Christmas to each and every one of yous. I believe this got messed up. There we go. Merry Christmas to every one of yous, and check out what Taryn got me for the holidays. There we go. A little Japanese cobra. A little cobra t-shirt. I'm stoked. All right. And sorry I've been so far over to the right here. That's my politics.
Remember, Cobra is a Christmas movie.
Yeah. Hey, Hobo, you want to grab, like, his gift off the couch real quick?
Oh, yeah.
I'm in a better position to move.
All right, just hand it to him. The tuning. Whoa! Do I want this? What is this dark crystal crap? Alright. And here is the gift I got for Taryn. It is the big chap, the original alien from the movie Alien, the NECA figure. Freaking classic right there. It's, he didn't have it. Believe it or not, as big an Alien fan as he is, he didn't have it yet. The OG.
Well, I have to pick and choose, you know.
Right. He's got a few.
Well, I guess I haven't reached mine yet.
What am I getting here? I feel like Zelda.
These glyphs empower you with elemental law.
Law.
Each spell exacts a sacrifice of energy, however.
Yeah. So you can't use them if you're Jeb Bush.
James, order a pineapple pizza for pineapple is king.
No, you stop it.
And you were all wrong if you think otherwise.
What's this? Okay, it's some kind of like explodey attack. I'm here for it.
Omaha Renegade says knock over the pillars.
I did. Already did. Thank you, though. But seriously, dude, Thief 1, 2, and 3 remaster. Just start with 1 and 2. Thief 1 and 2 remaster. Freaking Aspire.
Imagine the retro graphics button on that.
Yep. I would have said Night Dive, except they're all clowns now. They did a great job with System Shock. Superb remake. But, nah. Embracer already have the rights to Thief. Just give it to Aspire. Have them make Thief 1 and 2. It will sell. The buttocks monsters.
Emperor Creatine. Welcome to Fear Factor, Razor Force. For your next challenge, you must consume the WEF Special. A pizza not even the Ninja Turtles would eat. Soy, cricket wheat, barbecue chicken, topped with pineapples.
Ugh. Why?
I heard they're starting to put the cricket powder in stuff, but it's like coated kind of, so you don't really know.
Dude,
you know, it's not super obvious.
I have my differences with RFK Jr., but I am here for his policies on food production. We are eating garbage right now in America. Like you buy a thing of bread and it's like 90% soy filler. Did it? Aw, didn't quite. Oh, shoot. I didn't see those. Okay. Here we go. Oh, he died as he lived, penetrated by wood.
Tycho just bought this on Steam. Thanks for the recommendation. Once again, Merry
I recommend
Christmas.
getting it on GOG personally, but that's what I'm playing right now, by the way, the GOG version. But Godspeed. Okay, so let's see where we need to go next. This is the great imponderable of this game. I may actually have to crack open the strategy guide to make sure I'm on the right path. Yeah, I went here.
Let's read some Rumble rants. Dee Dee.
Yeah, we are streaming live on a Rumble.
Hail, Chief Flipping Bird. And
Is it? It's this. Oh, I know where I need to go. I know where I need to go because I can phase through walls now.
Hail, Chief Flipping Bird, Soul Reaving Gel, and Legacy of Hobo. Trump has been trolling Canada a bit about becoming the 51st state.
Have you
It has me
seen
wondering
that?
if he will push to annex it. Think it'll happen?
Do we want it to happen, though?
Yeah, do we really want it to happen?
You know?
I think he's mostly antagonizing Trudeau. He's letting Trudeau know that he knows what a scumbag he is, and that Trudeau has spoken up against him, and that there's going to be consequences for it. Aw. Come on.
I think, you're at an angle. There you go.
Trudeau only got, what, 20% of the vote anyway. Of course, that's the way it is in the parliamentary system.
Yep.
But it's like, yeah, he's not liked in Canada.
He is not liked in
or
Canada,
anywhere else
not at
for
all.
that matter,
Brian
And he's writing, he's been writing his whole career the name of his far more famous father. All right.
Fidel Castro?
Right? Saddam Hussein. Come on.
Brian Williams, where do I get this? It's available on GOG and Steam, and I believe on
Anywhere
Xbox.
books are sold.
Yeah, PlayStation as well.
Oh, yeah, it's on Xbox Store. It's everywhere. All right, here we go. Speaking of Xbox, I just got Epic Mickey rebrushed 1 and 2, so that's going to be a stream soon as well. I just about died there. That's not good. Okay.
Jake Stein, oh God, Canadians shouldn't vote, make them a territory. I agree with that.
Give us Calgary. You can keep the rest.
I'm fine with them being subjected to being a territory.
Give us Alberta. We'll call them Mulligan on the rest of them.
At least give us the Alcan Highway, which we built, so that we can drive to Alaska, you know.
Can we pause the stream and play the Canada song?
Hold on a second. What was it again? It was... okay, I need to get back.
Blame Canada.
Right.
Blame... Is that the one?
No. The one from Mystery Science Theater.
Oh, yes! Yes.
I love that one.
What is it? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. We're
Just
gonna listen.
MST3K.
We're gonna listen to this if we can find it because it's
Canada
hilarious,
song.
dude. We're gonna find the Canada song from MST3K. All right, guys, let's go. Canada song, MST3K. Oh my gosh, it popped right up, didn't it? Here we go.
Oh, I wish I was back in old Canada, a land which I never shall lampoon. How I pine for the ice-covering Lake Manitoba and the beauty that is Saskatoon.
I got one. Oh, I wish I was stuck in the hills of Alberta, drinking beer with some big dumb guy trapping fur. As he scraped and he chiseled all the moose dung off his boots, I would learn that he's the Prime Minister.
I wish I was in the land that gave us Peter Jennings, Alanis Morissette, Mike Myers too. No, I take that back, I wouldn't go there even if you paid me. Oh, Canada, you are a place I must eschew.
Now, this is not in the spirit that I intended.
Oh, come on, give in. I mean, after all, they gave us Ed the Sock and Rush.
Yeah, what are you defending? They're such thieves.
Okay, I'll try.
All right, good man.
Oh, I wish I was blowing up Prince Edward Island and going on to bomb Ontario. The destruction of Canada and all of its culture is by far my favorite scenario.
Okay, I mean, that's a little strong.
No, you were right, Mike. This is much more fun. Just where the hell does Canada get off sharing a border with countries far superior to it?
Yikes.
Why, you lousy, stinking, francophonic, bacon-loving bastard. Your country's just a giant piece of...
Godspeed to the real MST3K, not that garbage with Patton Oswalt. All right, let's see here. What's the quickest way to get there? Probably the first one, I would think. Let's go. Dude, have you watched any of the new MST3K?
No, not at all. Not a single episode.
It's bad, bro. They get better movies and the jokes are worse.
Riff tracks, that's where it's at.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The
Good
only
news!
thing...
I've invented a way for people to share goods and services without interference from losers that just want free stuff. I call it Big Iron.
$20 to buy mini peanuts. Explain how. Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Woohoo! Boy, you forgot your spaghetti and mo balls.
You fool, it could be ours.
For that little bit, you turned up the audio.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Let me turn the audio down. Yeah, this game has kind of a loud soundtrack if you don't turn it down. How's that? Little better? A little butter.
And that 50 came from Frank the Tank. Merry Christmas, Razor, Tactical Hobo, and Terran. Razor, we all know your deep love of The Witcher, so how are you feeling about the new game, Godspeed?
Hey, Girl Boss Witcher, let's make that happen. Girl Boss Witcher who apparently stopped moisturizing and turned into Theresa May. Look, you told your story. You told the only story that has any books to support it, and even your original video game story didn't really support the books. That's why Andrei Sapkowski hates your guts. What is this? I guess that's energy and I don't need it? I guess? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and phase the buttock demons. Yeah, get in my belly. There we go. Ooh, pizza time. Yum. A little bit later, I believe you get a power where you can phase wherever you want. Speaking of which, if you want a game that is a bit like this, with the shifting between the world of the dead, world of the living, solving puzzles using that, but mixed with Fable and kind of open world fantasy RPG, Venetica, ladies and gentlemen. It's one of the games I regret. I wrote a whole review for it back when it first came out and really wanted to call people's attention to it, and then so many games came out that year that I didn't get to make that video. But great game. Really good game. It's basically Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, with like a little bit of Fable thrown in.
Norm Al, man, thank you for the 20. The U.S. should only take Alberta and Saskatchewan. Vancouver is Seattle, Portland, and San Francisco combined. Toronto is full of crayon eaters, and Quebec has French people who speak awful French. You don't want those three.
No.
We could take the Yukon and Northwest Territories, though, too.
Yeah! Gold! Uh-oh. Go! Ah! Oops.
Metal Ninja, Merry Christmas, Razor Force, to the new year.
Kapla! Yes!
We go back over to the Rumble Rants.
Oh, come on, come on, there we are.
Not Kinetica, Venetica.
Venetica, I guess. How do I get rid of this guy? Is there... Oh, I'm just going to have to walk him back there, I guess.
The engaged few shut the government down until Trump gets in. Then the agencies have to compete in Thunderdome.
Yes! Yes! They have to have a boxing match with Jake Paul. I mean, they're old enough. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Come on, man. Come on, Jack. Don't mind me. Just walking your buddy back there so I can throw him into water and kill him.
Bumcrack Jones. Ever played Darksiders 2? It's basically Metal Zelda.
No, I haven't. No, I have not. Have you played Darksiders, Taryn?
No, I think I played the demo for the first game. I understand what it is and how it plays. I just never really had any interest. always tired guy. You thought Jeff Tate's as a person and his voice? What?
My thoughts on Jeff Tate as a person and Jeff Tate as voice? Jeff Tate in his prime was one of the greatest heavy metal vocalists who ever lived. He's unbelievable. Those early Queensryche albums are just what even possessed him. Like, he was up there with Halford. He was up there with Dickinson. The greatest voices in metal. And then he got addicted to smoking. That's what happened to him. So he lost his voice. He still can sing a little bit, but he can't hit any high notes. And as for a person, I'm not sure he qualifies as one. He's a giant leftist clown and a pretentious ass.
Many such cases.
Dude, you need to check out the Classic Metal Show, which is a great podcast, I guess, internet radio show. You should be watching them anyway because they're awesome. But the Classic Metal Show, every now and then there would be a listener who was like a regular caller, and he would pretend to be Jeff Tate, and it was called The Real Jeff Tate. And it was like he was talking about his wine collection and his wife who basically has him whipped. And like, it was just spilling the tea on what a clown Jeff Tate is, basically. Oh, it was brilliant. You got to watch him.
Riken Knight, thank you for the raid over on Rumble.
Hey, Godspeed. I wish I knew how raids work. I'd probably do them.
Is that a thing on YouTube or just Rumble?
You can raid on everything.
Yeah, Rumble and Twitch.
And I think YouTube now as well. I think they stole that feature.
Did they?
I'm pretty sure.
I did not know that.
I don't know how to do it, but...
Oh, look who it be. You know when the music starts to bump, you're screwed.
Cost Lego, man. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for being
And
here.
everybody has a thigh master in this game.
The abyss has been unkind.
I am your creation, King. Now, as before.
And you are Michael Moorcock's creation.
What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right.
He called him a degenerate.
I can also destroy, child.
Damn you, King! You are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable! Conscience?
The numbers were rapidly inflated.
Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my judgment.
Hey, Taryn Logain.
Your lifespan is a flicker compared to the
But it's a great span.
that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light. To know that the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed. Can you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position? I would choose to take. Missed me, faggot.
Look around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire. Witness the end of an age.
Yeah.
The clans scattered to the corners of Nosgoth.
It's like the Second Age, only it hasn't been ruined by Amazon.
As have you. The Soul Reaver, Cain's ancient blade.
Completely
older than
impractical.
any of us and 1,000 times more.
Oh dear.
The legends claimed that the blade was possessed.
How did you beat him again? I can't remember. I did beat him on a stream, but I can't remember how.
And thrived by devouring the souls of its victims. For all our bravado,
Oh dear.
we knew what it meant when Cain drew the Soul Reaver in anger.
Yeah.
It meant he was dead.
A blade that steals souls. I've never heard of this before.
That literally just described Stormbringer.
It's just Stormbringer, my dude. Cain is just Elric. That's it. That's it. The rebels are there. Ow.
Reich at night, all you do is /raid, then the link to a live stream. Oh, okay.
What is it?
/raid, and then with the link to a live stream.
In what, the Rumble chat?
I'm assuming Rumble, yes. So, you know, that's where he did it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Of course, the other problem is we stream so late. You know, who's on? Whoa! Hey, 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 hey! Get back in Mask of the Phantasm where you belong. How do you beat him again? I cannot remember. I'm just gonna, like, maybe try this thing. This thing that I picked up. Did that do anything? Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Man, what do you do? I cannot remember. I do remember I beat him, but...
Tyler, just set up a new PC. Any advice for getting back into PC gaming? I've been a console pleb for ages.
Play some stuff you missed. There's a lot of stuff that's only on PC. Grab a game, like, because obviously you jumped over to PC for a reason. So pick up something that's only on PC that you missed, and enjoy that. Whoa.
Mars says just hit him before he fully charges his attack.
Hit him before he fully charges? Okay, so it's simpler than it looks if I can get there first. Okay.
Oh, you just have to beat him to the punch.
Yeah. Oh, dear. Okay, just barely got there that time. Okay, he keeps showing up on the opposite side. What a dick. Okay, that didn't work out. Was a little tardy there.
Tonberry Master, thank you for the 50. A big thanks for the entertaining streams all year.
You gonna do something or just stand there and bleed?
Merry Christmas, Razor Force.
Yes, sir.
And thank you again for the 50.
Why is he always on the opposite side? Yeah! Wow. Look at the difference. The OG graphics. They still look good, though. For what they are. What?
Sword broke.
Yep. Guess what happened to the Soul Reaver?
So it unfolds. And we are a step.
Have you ever played this, Taryn?
No.
I can't believe you've never played this.
I never had time.
You would love this series. We're gonna convert Taryn here tonight to a heterosexual.
I'm convinced. I want to buy it. I want to get it.
Yeah, it's great. Ooh. Yeah, it's just Elric, bro. It's great.
I swore I saw a glint of satisfaction in Cain's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed. I did not understand the game that Cain was playing, but I knew the finishing move.
Yup. Here she comes.
From this moment and ever afterward, you and this blade are inextricably bound. Soul Reaver and Reaver of Souls, your destinies are intertwined. By destroying the sword, you have liberated it from its corporeal prison.
Can it stop sparking, please?
True form, a raging blade, its energy unbound.
Yup.
Christmas only comes once a year. It can only manifest itself in the material realm when your strength is fully restored. Once manifest, it will sustain you.
I've heard that one before.
Now, if your manifestation lasts longer than 4 hours...
Yeah, right?
What are you, little soul? Another of Cain's creatures come to taunt this bound spectre.
I did not intend to disturb your rest.
Rest. A body is needed for sleep. Flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child. All I may do is watch and remember.
Sit in the corner like destiny.
Wretched wretched world's history unfurls.
Wow, that's a
Dust,
big upgrade.
past, insufferable future. Are they one and the same? Am I always...
She's an Alice Cooper album cover.
How have you come to haunt these pillars?
Cain refused the sacrifice. The pillar of balance,
Lieutenant
corrupted
Dan,
to
you
its
got no
core,
legs.
stands as a monument to his blind ambition. Now these pillars serve only to bind me here, my prison and eternal home, thanks to the avarice of your master, Cain.
That bastard can claim no allegiance from me.
Then we share a common foe, Raziel. Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten.
I will, how do you say, save your game.
Yeah. No, you can save whenever you want in this game.
No, I was kidding.
There we go.
Mr. E, what year was that sweet spot in gaming for you guys? It was 98 to 99 for me.
Eastern mountains, a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
Oh boy, that's a fun boss fight. What was the sweet spot in game? Sorry, could you repeat that?
What was the sweet spot in gaming for you guys?
For all of us. For me, man, what would the...
I mean, objectively, it's like 96 to 2002, isn't it?
I thought he said a single year. Am I crazy?
Oh, no, he didn't specify a single year. He said a single year for his answer.
Oh, okay. Well, sweet spot, if we're going single year, it's probably like 2000, because I get Thief 2, Asheron's Call, which is like the only MMORPG I ever liked.
Deus Ex.
Yeah, Deus Ex. So many good games, and of course stuff came out just before that, like System Shock 2, Half-Life, all that kind of... Ultima Online is on there. Of course, StarCraft and stuff like that would have already been out. All games that I played the crap out of. What about you, Hobo?
Yeah, I mean... About what Taryn said, I would say like definitely maybe like 97 to like 2003. You know,
yeah. Oh, yeah,
real
sure.
early, late 90s, early
I would go
2000s.
2004 because 04 was awesome for gaming. That was some great stuff. Remember, Half-Life 2 came out that year.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Doom 3 came out that year. Some good stuff came out in 04.
Yeah, yeah.
Try not to cringe, but Devil May Cry.
I'm trying, but it's not working.
And, of course, Silent Hill 2.
What's this? What is this doing?
Unreal Tournament.
True. Unreal Tournament and Quake 3. Those both came out the same year. Those were a staple of many a LAN party for me.
Oh, yes.
Quake 3, we usually finished off the LAN party with Quake 3 at
Unreal
5
Tournament.
in the morning, and everyone was pissed off by the end of it.
Dude. What game, like, just ended friendships? Like, dude, Star Fox 64 multiplayer was just what? Like, you'd get so mad.
I mean, probably GoldenEye was a big one.
GoldenEye.
For a lot of people.
That
Mario Kart.
People swore other human beings off for the rest of their lives.
Mario Kart 64, probably.
Hardcore Bunny, I'm trying to get to it, but there's so many.
Ba-da-doom. Great spans! I can't believe we haven't gotten one yet, dude.
You know what? I'm paranoid. Let me double check.
Yeah, is it activated? Are we good? Because we've gotten a few that were the exact amount.
No, it's on. I can deactivate a few to make it...
Maybe. I mean, look, like older ones for sure. I was watching streams from like 5 years ago and so many of the same notifications were. So it couldn't hurt. Because I've been working my way through uploading. I'm trying to get complete playlists together for...
Some of them are classics.
All right, there we go. I think I actually have to go this way. You have constructed a new lightsaber.
Lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld.
All right.
He and his brood have cocooned themselves
His
in
brood.
the cathedral, having murdered its human
He and his
guards.
underrated WWF tag team. Yeah! Gibbs! I don't think you can open this just yet. My first exit from the underworld would be in this direction, I believe. And I can't manipulate doors unless I'm in the real world. So... Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, dear. You know what? I think I can get down there, actually. Yeah. Grab another pizza pie. Boy, this is making me hungry.
There, I turned off like 8.
All right. Out of the pool. Boy, he crouch walks like a retard. Like he has a full diaper. Look at him. Look at him. Granted, he's got Ninja Turtle hands and Ninja Turtle feet, but...
Is he old enough to run for Congress yet?
Right. I'm not sure he's dead enough. He doesn't pause mid-sentence, though, so I think that might be a problem. Ooh, there's some juji fruits on top of this.
Who was that guy that recently just, like, had a stroke during a...
Turtle?
Oh, Ben, I'm blanking on the last name, but no, he didn't have a stroke. He just fainted.
Oh, that's a different one. Different guy. You had Mr. Turtle, like, freezing up or whatever. Too.
Yup. I think this might be where I need to go. Yeah, Mr. Turtle just... He's locked up more than once. What was it, 2 or 3 times? And the same thing, people talk about Mitch McConnell all the time, but Jerry Nadler had the exact same thing like 2 years before that. Remember that?
Who'd have guessed that a bunch of 85-year-olds could have health problems?
Right?
Interesting.
And whatever happened the other night with Kamala and Biden rushing back to the White House for no reason. I assume you can't manipulate this door from the netherworld. Yep. Okay, this would be the fortress I need to get into, I believe. This game is such a banger, dude.
Jimbo the Friend. Can I get a Godspeed for my birthday tomorrow, turning the ancient age of 24?
Wow, you old man. You dare to present yourself among us young pups. Godspeed. Congratulations on surviving. Congrats. You just survived what may be hands down, and I'm aware this might sound like hyperbole. I really don't think it is. In a week or so, you will have survived what is possibly the worst presidential administration in the history of the United States of America. It was that bad.
Yeah.
It deserves to be in that conversation, guys. It definitely is in top 5. Easy.
You know what people forget a lot about Biden? This is because it was pretty early on. The dude tried to force every working person in the U.S. to take the stupid vaccine, man.
Everyone!
Like,
he was firing military personnel over it.
Like, everyone forgets about that because it was like 3 years ago. But, dude, and like, there was no requirement for illegals or for to get welfare. Nope. No requirement for welfare. But if you're working, for it was any company over 100 people.
Yep.
They tried to force any company over 100 people to like make their workers take that
Oh,
crap.
sorry, your name doesn't end in a Z.
That was one of the biggest things that pissed me off, man.
Oh, yes. And it pissed a lot of people off. But, you know, didn't piss them off enough to have the midterms go super, super red, right? Because there were no shenanigans in those midterms in 2022. None. None! Just ask the people saying Kerry Lake is a bad candidate.
Shlomo Begelstein.
They're canny intellects. You know, the same people who said DeSantis would have done better than Trump.
I've invented a way for people to
Another
share
one?
goods and services without interference from losers that just want free stuff. I call it Big Iron.
What does turn you on?
Shlomo Begelstein. Was it FDR bad?
Yes. Yes, unironically, yes. He's up there in the rarefied air with Woodrow Wilson and FDR. No question. Ooh, gosh, I love this thing. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Get down here. Get down here, white boy. Dude, does he have nipple piercings? What am I looking at there? What is, I don't like that at all. Sir, I do not care for that. Oh, that was cheap. That was cheap nonsense. All right, fine. You go away. Just leave me alone. Because I can't kill you. That was cheap.
Crossfire. Folks, do we all
stuck in an animation?
Do we all remember the context in which we exist? Seriously, when can we give this drunk whore the boot? Loving the stream, Merry Christmas, and Godspeed.
Godspeed! He's talking about Kamala, by the way, guys, just in case you didn't decode that.
I heard drunk whore and I knew immediately.
Right.
I heard she wants to run for governor of California.
Yes, and you know what? She'll probably win.
I mean, yeah, because she has a D next to her name. Of course she'll
California is that lost.
Sadly, you're right.
Oh, man, not quite. Okay, so I need the little climby claws to be able to get up that. Oh, what do you do here? Well, I'll fly over here. I know you can get up here. Ooh, give me that. That... Why is there like a face hugger on the end of this?
Nobody Cares says, what do you think of Undertale? Or just the fan base?
Never really played it. Ugh. I wish people would stop making games like Undertale.
Great spans.
Yes!
We got it.
We got it! All right. Not enough super chats contain the voice.
Frankly, the greatest spans.
The greatest, tremendous span. So fast. You're gonna be so proud of your spans.
Nobody Cares also says, also, I was one of the personnel fired for not taking the jab in the army.
Wow.
Yeah, then they wanted to. I heard they wanted to give them all back pay like 3 years later. It's after they've probably moved on and are really doing different jobs now.
They're all working at freaking Best Buy or something.
Like, oh yeah, let me come back just in time to get drafted into World War III now, you know.
All right. Hey, I know you're enjoying your life and starting your family, but have you considered dying for a country that betrayed you?
Well. Jim Sterling in a Mankini. Merry Christmas all. Currently reading a book called Mele Kalikamaka, Mr. Walker, where a Sydney nightclub bouncer goes to Hawaii for Christmas and gets roped into hunting down a serial killer. Good read.
Sounds fun. I have been reading the Augustinian Confessions.
Figs.
Christmas only comes once.
How do I get over here?
Good morning, Razor. What is it about these old games that look better to me compared to modern games? What are game developers doing wrong?
You know what it is? Some of it is graphical limit. I think there's an element of graphical limitations.
What does turn you on?
That turns me on. No, that required the art design department to compensate, right? If we switch to the old graphics, you can see there's a lot of stylization going on. Like I said, the original look of this game was almost like Tim Burton-y a little bit. And I believe that was a compensation for the fact that the graphics weren't that great. They couldn't be that great. Okay, there's bad guys down there. I think I might need to get up there. I wonder if I can do this. You guys think I should chance it? I'm going to try it. I don't think... Oh my gosh. I did it. Ooh! I did it! I done did it, y'all!
Recasting movies with King of the Hill cast members, Part 4. Star Wars. Luke is Bobby. Han is Hank. Vader is Bill. Obi-Wan is Cotton. Leia is Peggy.
Yeah.
Lando is Boomhauer. CP3O is Dale. R2-D2 is
Did you
Han.
say CP3O?
Huh? That's what it says, C3PO.
CP3O.
Yeah, well, he fucked it up.
Oh, yes.
R2-D2 is Han. I'm not sure if he got that correct. Palpatine is Mr. Strickland.
All right.
Auto de Toa.
Auto de Toa.
Say 3PO.
Uchimity to do.
Intrinsic Dark. Keep hearing about how Doge isn't going to work. How it's just a joke and nothing will come from it.
And that's because they're hoping that's the case.
How did that spending bill go tonight? How much pork did we get force-fed to us?
Well, Congress gave themselves a raise.
Mankind's defiance of Cain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict.
This is a giant pipe organ.
Dead for centuries. Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace, a colossal instrument.
Have they never heard of garlic?
The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent.
Once tuned to blast cathedral spires by Judas Priest.
Their impotence.
All right. Okay, now I believe you have to transition into the other world in order to climb that pipe. Yeah. You have to transition to have a pipe.
Flytrap, Razor.
Same as it ever was.
We need an actual government shutdown. All of it. FAA, border crossings, commerce, DOD, etc.
Oh,
I'm tired
no.
of being a political football.
Indeed.
Anti-hero. Good morning, Razorfist.
No, shut them all down. They're dying Sorry.
We got another terror attack on a Christmas market in Germany yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that.
And as always, my people won't learn from it. Merry Christmas, and thanks for keeping me
Did you
safe.
see the freaking news reports about it?
No.
Car crashes into group of people. Oh, crashed itself, did it?
One of those self-driving ones. Huh?
Yes, apparently, man. Darn you, Elon Musk. Oh, jeez.
I wonder if it was another one of those German Catholic extremists, man. They're out of control over there.
They're everywhere.
Jeff from Dankar. Merry Christmas all. It's been a rough year, so I'm looking for something uplifting. Who and what are your go-to in the face of adversity and a bad day?
Drugs! No. In the face of adversity, I pray and read the Bible. That's generally what I do. Talk to a friend. You know, something like that. It really does, if you have a close friend that you can talk to when things go awry, I mean, that definitely helps center you. And if it's a Christian friend, so much the better.
I look to my personal hero, a man who has faced adversity himself.
Burt Reynolds!
Who's been kicked down but lifted himself back up. That's right, you guessed it.
Frank Stallone.
Frank Stallone.
Yes.
MGTOW Michigander. Be sure to check out new documentary coming soon to theaters, starring the vice president himself, or sorry, herself. It's called Race Off.
I don't know what that means.
Race/off. He's making a face-off joke.
Yeah, okay. I got it. I'm not happy about it, but I got it.
Get the Christmas gift I sent you, Hardcore Bunny. Yeah, you did the 5 gifted earlier. Yeah, we got that, and we said thank you. Thank you again. Norm Al Man, all politicians should live off the 2 pennies and live out of cardboard boxes while in DC.
And while outside of DC, rather.
I'm of the opinion that all politicians should live off of welfare and not earn any pay.
This might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone in this story should die. Oh man. Man, oh man.
Serving your country in such a manner should be a privilege.
Crap!
There should be no financial...
I'm gonna go ahead and... I'll go to the world of the dead. This part is so annoying because these enemies have no startup frames at all.
Lion Paul Musk helped to remove 1,300 pages of the bill.
Yeah.
So...
Although, there's still some pretty crap stuff in it. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the Netherworld, come back, and then I'm gonna use that funky... Yeah, that thing. I'm gonna use that funky attack thing.
Metalhead Martyr, should the red counties of California try to join the Greater Idaho movement, perhaps that would decrease some of that crazy state's power.
I don't think California borders Idaho, though, so it would be non-contiguous. Anyway.
Oh, come on. You were right there.
Could form the state of Jefferson or whatever.
Oh, got him.
It's been tried before.
Mithrin, Aliens Dark Descent is a really cool stealthier that, like Dawn of War 2, with emphasis on stealth and avoidance. Awesome.
There we go. Alright, now we need to get this to be turned the right way up. And I think it's almost there. There we go.
Emperor Creatine. Lando Calisthenics. Take the Planet Fitness Heiress and the Bowflex to my ship. You said you would let me continue spotting them. I am altering the workout routine. Pray I do not alter it further.
Right here. Right here. I think this is it. Get over here. Yeah, I think this is it. There we go. And this should go on the opposite side, I think. Yeah.
Oh, Mithrin, my birthday is in 2 days. Oh, well, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday. Happy pre-birthday. Whoa, wow, that was a glitch.
Asim, at work, so could not see the start, but I'll be damned forever in the bowels of the Lake of the Dead if I don't check in. I mean, you already live in England, so...
Right. This goes... Oh my goodness, this is gonna be complicated. Okay. Let's get over here.
Jordan, I recently published my pulp fantasy novella.
Oh, what is this?
Paladin of the State. Origins. It follows a priest who befriends a girl wanting to avenge her parents' murder. But things go wrong. Lampshade, these reps are getting worse all the time.
They really are.
Lime Paul, the bill
if you can't see at this point that no one's more mad that Trump won than Republicans, I don't know what to tell you. All right.
The bill cut seems like mostly an optics win to me.
Ah, crap. Well, maybe I'll
drop it.
I'll throw him over here. Really an awkward angle to throw him up there. Come on, dude. Jeez. It's so picky. So picky. Alright, just give me my soul energy, whatever back. Play me some Miles Davis.
Omaha Renegade, which do you enjoy more, the Soul Reaver or Blood Omen games?
Soul Reaver. But I haven't played a lot of the original Legacy of Kain, so...
White Monkey, thoughts on the Eastern Orthodox Church?
I mean, it's cool that it has a lot of traditions. I think there's a tendency among a lot of Protestants to feel rootless because you have so many Joel Osteens in the world. God, these are so irritating. You have so many Joel Osteens who are basically just, you know, Tony Robbins in a robe. There's no real theology to them. They're just like self-help guys who occasionally quote the Bible. And honestly, Tony Robbins occasionally quotes the Bible, so what are we doing here? God, this is so cheap. So cheap! Would you stop? Boy, that's annoying. Get this.
Norm L, man. I don't know. Lift casual.
So I think there's a number of people who are watching Orthodox YouTubers. That's one thing I'll say about the Orthodox Church. They're kind of, certain YouTubers are kind of fusing themselves to the manosphere, which is that's not a compliment toward the Eastern Orthodox Church, by the way. I wouldn't trust any church that trusts the manosphere. That would be the first thing that I would say. There's a lot of overlap there. Theologically, there's some issues too. Finally. Whew. Good eating. Yummy. All right, so we got to get this. Okay, I basically just need to push this over here. If this is right, I hope this is right. Oh, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. I think I need to push this over there.
Big J, please get in contact with Mahler to schedule a Western-themed EFAP. They are recorded offline for maximum convenience.
Alright, there we go. And...
Lampshade. It's an old workout, sir, but it checks out.
Yeah, I think this is, Stop that. There we go. Finally. This game loves its block puzzles, folks.
Zelfor, if you crouch and throw, you can drop weapons in a way to bring them with you as you become material on the other side.
All right. Now, how do I get this going?
Use a boomer.
Use a boomer. We don't have a boomer.
Yeah, I'll take this one.
I'll check Congress. Yeah.
Needs to have 200 boomers.
Let's see here. Yeah. There you go.
Mercenary X, thank you for all the donos tonight. I have an issue with the Catholic Church. The fact that they not only changed the Bible over the years and the pagan creep, but they let the Queen of England hold the copyright.
Do I need one of these other blocks? I think I do, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab one of these. Will it still move? Yes! There we go. Boy, this is an annoying puzzle, guys.
Copyright of the New King James Bible, if you look up especially the editions over in England. The way I hear it, certain individuals at the Vatican gave Trump the real Bible. The shocking thing is that word is the Bible from the basement of the Vatican is 777 books. The ones in America are 66. And that's not a good number.
How did that not work?
There isn't a body already up there, right?
There's nothing.
Okay.
It's just bad hit detection is what it is. Just really, really picky and crappy. Look at that. Like, he landed right on it, dude. Directly on it. I cannot. There we go.
Continuing.
Great spasms.
Yeah!
Nice.
We require great spans.
It's the Khazarian Mafia. Those guys are the ones in control. They're just using the Jews as a cover? Khazari Mafia were from like the 1600s. They were forced to buy like Persians and Russians to stop being Babylonian Baal worshippers. Instead of being wiped out, they hid.
And we got it finally. Jeez. Holy Toledo. How are there like ancient Aztec paintings in this? I wonder if they believed in human sacrifice as well. Okay, what did that do for me? Well, I don't know. I'm gonna go on the other side of this fence. I'll just tell him my name's Hedraldo. I'm a dreamer. Don't separate me from my family.
Families can be deported together.
Yes! God, he's so based.
Jegstan, oh god, Manosphere is grifters preying on disenfranchised men.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Here we go.
Wyatt Grossman. I was watching Bakshi version of Lord of the Rings recently and thought how much better it would have been with Tony J as Gandalf.
Oh, yes! Whoa! Whoa, that was sudden. What? Zap! Woohoo! What are we doing? Okay, what's this do? I'm just pulling levers. These could do anything. They could light me on fire, for crying out loud. Ooh, a weapon. Let's take it. So I don't have to keep this Soul Reaver going. What is that? Like a stop sign. Alright, let's go.
Irritable Sloth. Have you seen the IRL Indiana Jones? He goes by Luke Caverns. He's been on Nerdrotic's Forbidden Frontier podcast a few times. He specializes in the Maya and doesn't kill Nazis, sadly.
No. No, I have not. I haven't even heard of this dude. What were we doing?
Tycho, being a fan of ancient Egypt, my favorite puzzle region in Soul Reaver is the Light Forge in Soul Reaver 2.
Right. I have never really played Soul Reaver 2 all the way through. That's why I'm so excited about this remaster. I have played the crap out of this game, but the second one I just never got around to. Oh my goodness. Oh, sweet updraft. Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, there we go. Aha!
Dang.
What did that do?
Normal man. One of my favorite communion experiences was in a Hungarian Reformed church, my ancestral church, as it so happens. There are plenty of good traditional Protestant churches if you know where to look.
There are, but it's, you know, it's congregational Christianity's own fault that they're losing people to these, you know, Orthodox and... I mean, I thought about going Catholic for a minute, and then I saw Pope Francis. Like, has anybody turned more people off the Catholic Church than Pope Francis? Maybe Pope Pius? Or Pope Leo? I mean, Pope Leo the 10th? Aye, aye, aye. Hey. Not quite. Okay, that's where I came in. Go through this door? Yes. What is this? Those are just glass doors here. Or glass walls.
Hardcore Bunny, thank you for the 35.
Yeah.
You don't know who I am, but I know where you live. And you know what's good for you. You'll cut out this sex talk. Oh, Razor and Terry, Merry Christmas. Here's some extra donations.
Aww. Yo, get over there. Sound is totally glitched.
And Mercenary X, thank you for the additional donos. These guys are the reason why Hollywood is such a cesspit. Hollywood was supposed to become their second Babylon, and we all know what happened to Babylon. The Caesarian Mafia is supposed to be the descendants of the Canaanites, and everything that was evil with those guys. The more you dig into the research, the scarier it gets. Prayers to everyone who got run over in Hamburg, Germany, by that criminal who left Saudi Arabia illegally and was given sanctuary in Germany, and they refused to extradite him.
Okay. That's the lowest rung. Yeah,
Also,
I know what you have to do. You have to hit all these bells. You have to smash that bell.
Also, time for the obligatory.
All right, hold on, guys. Hold on. We got to figure out the pizza situation.
Okay.
This is mandatory. Are we getting pizza? Are we
Yes.
getting pizza? You think so? I think we should. I think we're doing the pizza.
Awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is pizza time.
Something simple. Cheese and pepperoni.
Holy crap, Richard Garriott replied to one of my tweets. That's pretty boss.
Woo!
He's got a notification. That's crazy.
I just heard pepperoni. Came back from a
Tactical
urination
Hobo
break.
heard the word pepperoni and came from another hemisphere.
My ears just perked up.
Yes!
What is
All
this
right.
Roni you speak of?
All right, what are we doing? We might even put it up to the audience.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I know, right?
Anchovies.
It'll be pineapple and anchovy.
No anchovies, bro.
Tube grub. All right.
Sluggo Cola to wash it down.
Okay, we have Papa John's Pizza Patua. We have Domino's. Pizza Patron. There we are. Huh, Taryn?
It can be very, very nasty.
I've never had them. Have you guys had them?
They're horrendous.
So
I used to have a pizza for $3.99, and it can only be so good at that price.
No country has ruined pizza. Not even America has ruined pizza like Mexico has. The things Mexicans subject pizza to should be studied by teams of scientists.
No country for Papa John.
There's a deep cultural sadism at work.
Why are you playing and not ordering pizza?
Hold on! There was another door I didn't walk through.
Dude, Quick Trip Pizza is actually, like, legit.
Quick Trip Pizza is good,
It's
dude.
so good. Like, when I'm on the road and I go by Quick Trip, I'll stop and get their pizza.
Yeah, I had my car, the Firebird. I'd had the battery a while. It died while I was getting it filled up. So I'm stuck at Quick Trip a while. And I'm like, okay, well, it's going to take a minute for AAA to get here, jump start my car, no big deal. And I'm like, but I haven't eaten anything. And dude, you kept recommending the Quick Trip Pizza to me. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not sure about that. I tried it. You are bang on right. It's good.
It is.
It's good stuff. All right, gentlemen, votes on which...
What are the choices?
Shall we pay tribute to the Caesar?
I mean, anything's good. It's pizza. I don't know.
Anything goes. Yes, I recommend Ninja Pizza.
What?
Ninja Pizza.
Ninja Pizza! Pizza that vanished quickly without trace.
What? What?
Okay, so this...
Gonna
I
tell
see
where-
this puzzle. I know what you're up to.
You know what? I actually like Papa John's. I'm just going to admit it. On stream.
I love what Papa John's used to be. I wouldn't wipe my backside with what they are now. They are garbage.
I like the garlic sauce, too. That stuff's good.
That's always been good, but that was good back when their pizza was better.
Did they actually change their formula or
They
whatever?
did, 100. Dude, back in the late 90s, you remember how good they were? They were like almost like local pizza level.
You remember when it was like every Sunday we would get pizza at my parents' house?
Oh, Papa John's, dude, and we'd watch The Simpsons.
Yeah, well, we did Hungry Howie's a lot too, actually.
Yeah, they were pretty good. Hungry Howie's is still good. Okay, what do we got? Yeah. And flip that over there. Oh, I think they respawn. Hey, move. Move! Huh. Well, this is some garbage.
Cicero demands pets. And neck scratches, too.
How does this work?
He wants to get around to pets from everybody here.
Yep. Cicero is a whore, gentlemen.
Won't accept no for an answer.
No, he will not. Well, he doesn't speak English.
Raven House Mystery, thank you for the 20. Thanks for a great year and laughs and heavy metal recommendations.
Hey, Godspeed. I just appeared, by the way. If you guys are jonesing for a little metal content from yours truly, I just appeared on the Hair Metal Gurus podcast. And we were talking forgotten hair metal albums of the... basically the Bermuda Triangle of pop metal that happened from like 88 to like 93. Those bands that like should have been huge, they had great albums, and then nothing happened because it got screwed over by the record company. So if you want some cool, obscure, semi-obscure recommendations, some of which you will have heard of and others you won't, check it out.
James, here is money for pineapple. I can't wait to spend that on wings.
If only I were DSP, I could ask you all for money so I can go gamble. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw you link it.
Hey guys, if you want me to gamble, you gotta pay me. What? Where are we?
Black Metal Gamer. Examples of cringiest controlled opposition. Nick Fuentes.
Matt Walsh. Easy. Oh. Oh. That white. Aw, it already moved.
Continuing with Mercenary X. Time for the obligatory leg hole update. It's getting better. That is all, period. Seriously, I have to find some ways to spin positively out of this nightmare or go crazy.
I got it!
Wait, what happened to his leg originally?
He's got a hole in his leg.
Yeah, I've been hearing that for a few streams, but what was the original
I forget.
story?
I don't remember. I missed the, like, it's all a blur between his car getting keyed and him getting a leg hole.
Yeah! It's what happens when Liza sings in the shower.
Didn't I get you Legacy of Kain on Steam, among a few others?
No! I don't think so.
Maybe he means the
I've had those for a while.
Okay.
He may have bought me a double or something that I turned down. We
Speaking
appreciate you, Mercenary X, but stop it, or I'll throw a shoe at you.
Speaking of PC games, anyone remember Comp USA, of course.
Oh, man. Dude, me and Tactical Hobo were the terror of Comp USA. We'd walk... We'd walk in there. Dude, they had the giant, like, oil drum full of AOL demo CDs.
The oil drum full.
Dude. I just take armloads of those.
Like, what do we even do with them? Like, what's the point?
I remember myself and Moore McGill went there with a couple of his friends and walked in the front door, grabbed just an armload of AOL demo discs. They were looking at us like, what? And we jumped into his van and we started driving down the road and flinging them like frisbees at strangers on the side of the road.
Yes.
We were teenagers, kids.
Remember Prodigy Internet, CompuServe.
Oh, yes, the Net Zero.
Net Zero.
Oh, yes.
The real Net Zero. Not the new one.
Yeah.
Net Zero emissions. Yeah, man. Free dial-up.
Oh, I know what I have to do.
And then there was, remember there was a place called Computer City around for a while, too.
Yeah. Dude, CompUSA was great, though. I got so many good PC games from there.
Oh, CompUSA was awesome.
I think I got Deus Ex Invisible War from there. I got Asheron's Call from there. I had so much good stuff from that place. Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast I got from CompUSA back in the day.
Back when we were a proper country, we had stores like Fry's Electronics, Circuit City, Computer City, CompUSA. Now what do we got? Just Best Buy.
Yep.
Mercenary X continues.
Have you seen the PC games section at Walmart or Target? Dude, it's depressing.
Just a bunch of like gift cards for deals, for downloadable stuff.
Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me?
Yeah, but I think what I have to do is turn that lever and then move to the netherworld. I think that's what I have to do.
Mercenary X continues. I warned him to not get a PC from Walmart, and he got the cheapest piece of crap possible from them. This was 93 or 94, and the Walmart PC couldn't run anything past 1988. It was that bad.
Man, Arizona didn't even have Walmarts until like the mid to late 90s. They originally
it took a while.
They originally started in Arkansas, right?
I remember going to... Where did I go? Indiana? Was it Indiana or somewhere like that? And I'm like, what's this Walmart place? What is this? And then within like 5 years or so,
they were everywhere.
We had Walmarts all over the place here.
Man, it's so depressing too. Like, they all close at 11 now.
Yeah.
You know, the 24/7.
And they remember why they originally took away the 24 hours? Remember that lie? How many companies did this, by the way? Nobody calls them out on this. It was not COVID. It was the Great Recession. Remember?
Kissing goblins.
The Great Recession happened, and it was like, to save money, we're going to go ahead and stop staying open 24 hours. As soon as the Great Recession is over, it's like any day now, I guess.
Yeah, so I know
there's so many companies that did that, dude, and they never get called out for it.
At least Walmart was still open until like midnight usually, though.
Yeah.
And then COVID finally killed it off, and now it's like you cannot find one that's open later than 11.
100%, yeah.
Which is just depressing, honestly, because I used to love to go there at like 2 in the morning and, raid the $5 bin.
Yeah.
Back before I, had like a real job or anything.
If you guys want to know the origin story of Rageaholic Cinema, it's basically Tactical Hobo and myself's obsession with the 5 for $1 bin at Walmart.
Oh man, you've covered like all the classics, years ago.
Not all of them. Not all of them.
A lot of them. Out for Justice, Invasion USA.
There's a few big ones left, and we're going to cover them very soon.
Yes.
The Ranged Martial Artist, thank you for the 20.
Whoa!
Love Soul Reaver. Would you consider doing a metal mythos on Heaven's Edge?
On who?
Heaven's Edge.
Never heard of him.
Bubba Doom, I miss Incredible Universe.
Yes, I remember Incredible Universe. There used to be one in Phoenix, and then it eventually turned into a Fry's Electronics.
Oh,
but Incredible Universe was awesome, man. Like, that store was probably the best store ever made.
Dude,
Like,
rip Fry's Electronics.
Yeah, but Fry's was awesome too. I used to go there on Black Fridays. Me and a few people would go and like camp out.
Hey, remember Black Friday?
Yeah, we would camp out overnight, and then usually I would just get like whatever crap was free after rebate, or the $2 bin, you know, of DVDs.
Let's see. Chinese characters that I can't read. I have always wanted to know, what year do you think heavy metal stopped being metal? To me, anything post 95 is straight booty cheeks. Also, I discovered Cobra thanks to your first vid. Merry Christmas.
Right on! What year do I think metal stopped being metal? I don't know, in a weird way.
Who are you? Your worst nightmare.
In a weird way, I feel like metal kind of had some of its best years during the 90s. It's just it moved out of America, right? The good bands came up in the like mid to late 90s and started working the festival circuit in Europe and South America. And you got bands like Primal Fear and stuff like that. They were great bands. Gamma Ray and stuff
Iced
like
Earth
that.
was peaking. Oh, they're American, but they were peak in the 90s. Really.
Iced Earth, big time. Yeah, but Iced Earth played Europe like crazy.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Like they made bank in Europe. I mean, what's one of their biggest albums? Alive in Athens.
Yep.
Right? They're still huge. By the way, it must be said, I feel bad for not mentioning this. In the John Schaefer trial, which I just did that video on John Schaefer, and he kind of had that settlement, and they let him out, and he kind of admitted fault, but it was like the die was already cast. I don't really blame him. Do you know who spoke up in his defense at the trial? I didn't know this till I read the transcripts.
Matt Barlow?
Matt Barlow. All those people walked sideways away from John Schaefer. The great Matt Barlow had a big enough swinging dick to walk into that courtroom and say, yeah, I'm going to defend a January 6th guy. Screw
That's
you.
terrible.
Yeah, and he's like, I don't know if he's still a cop, but he was an actual like police officer.
He was a police officer, and I thought he was like working to be in the Department of Homeland Security. I can't remember, but yeah, he has a law enforcement background at any rate. What is this?
John Schaefer, I heard he's apparently like going to church and stuff now too.
Yeah.
That's what he said in his statement or whatever.
Yes, I have heard that. Okay. This is such a cool puzzle, though. Like, it's really complicated, and I know a lot of people find it irritating, but I love it. It's like you have to get this giant pipe organ to work. It's just talk about every 90s goth kid's wet dream. All right, let's see here.
Mercenary X, throw the shoe. I need to eat. The mosquito had flesh-eating bacteria. The antibiotic barely worked. Been using Hini to fix it. Oh, that's right. He got a hole in his leg from flesh-eating bacteria.
Flesh-eating bacteria.
Is that another lab leak or?
No, just another wonderful side effect of living in California.
It's just random flesh-eating bacteria.
Yeah, just
roaming around.
As you do.
Heard that's currently the governor over there. Is some flesh-eating bacteria.
Jake Stein, oh god, when pizza comes, have hobo and tea on flank strapped.
What is your, if it's not too personal question, what is your EDC these days?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, sometimes I actually carry just like I have a little Kel-Tec. Those are real small and easy to pack around, so sometimes I do that. Yeah, I know you like full-size stuff, but...
I mean, full-size-ish. I go, like, more medium-size, but yeah, I don't like little pocket guys. Alright, here we go. Whoa, whoa! What is this? What devilry is this? Oh! Yes, we will order pizza in a second, by the way. Let's see if I can get this going.
Count Alfarius, thank you for the 20. If Deus Ex got a remake, would you rather it be kept the same gameplay-wise with new graphics, or would you rather it be closer to the Jensen games with new AUGs and such?
If Deus Ex got a remake?
Yep.
I mean, have it... If it was made in the style of the System Shock remake, it'd be fantastic. Just keep it like the original game. Give me that. Give me that Poe!
Sula Felix, did you ever listen to Faith No More in the 90s?
No! I do not like Mike Patton or Faith No More.
Critical Orc Theory. I just took out a bunch of mercenaries with my long shooter, but the last one got away after I got him in the leg. Been hunting him for weeks. Let me know if you see him.
What?
I don't know.
What in the world?
Took
You
an
don't
arrow to the
proofread
knee.
any of these, Taryn?
No. Let's see.
All right. Take just a moment here to order something.
Mercenary X. I made friends with an AV tuber recently, and she would absolutely love this game, just for the gore alone. She's great and pretty based. I got her Kingdom Come Deliverance.
All right, guys. What do you think? Peter Piper?
Oh, man. I love Peter Piper.
I love Peter Piper.
They deliver?
as well.
Or whatever app
Through,
you're using,
yeah. You can
I actually legitimately love Peter Piper.
As do I,
it has
dude.
It has a really unique taste to it. Like nothing else tastes like.
It really does. They're like almost pizzeria quality for like a non-pizzeria place. It's, dude, that's been one of my favorite places ever since I was a little kid. If you ever come to Phoenix, I think it's just a Phoenix thing, right? I think Peter Piper
regional, maybe.
I think it's just Phoenix.
Well,
is Peter Piper.
They got them in other places in Arizona. I think I saw once when we were in like Mexico on one of those trips. I think I saw one in Mexico actually.
Really?
Yeah. So maybe it's just like a regional thing. But
Okay, and then
yeah, Peter Piper is legit, man. Like yeah, I'm down for that for sure.
Okay, cool. I'll get one pepperoni and I don't know. I like cheese personally.
Cheese is always good,
dude. I'm all about the normal cheese. I'm Caucasian, y'all. Don't judge. No, we're not getting any pineapple. You guys in the chat talking about the pineapple, you pipe down. Okay, we go regular sauce, regular
We're
cheese.
just normal cheeses.
Yes. Heard about first pizza, yes. What about second pizza? Customize whole plain cheese. And yeah, we'll just go cheese and pepperoni. How about that?
The classics, man.
All right, guys, it's time for some za. I apologize for the brief pause, but it doesn't take that long. All right. The wonders of technology. Do you ever think as a kid you'd be able to freaking just, at the push of a couple of buttons, order a pizza anywhere?
Yeah, it's pretty
If
wild.
I had access to this technology as a 10-year-old, I would have abused it horribly. I've been watching what I eat so I can have a little bit of pizza on the weekend.
Mercenary X continues. Lumi loves Kingdom Come Deliverance, and she did the preacher moment, if you know what I'm talking about. As for Trump, the man planned everything, including the backstabs.
Especially the lies. How? I do not know. Huh. Why do you keep spawning?
HT Arcade, are you Jewish by chance, Razor? What? No.
I am half German, half Anglo, and you got your politics from a Mexican and probably are one.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Matthew Harter, thank you for the 50. Hey Razor, one of my Marines called me during the stream after months of silence. Had a bitter verbal fight. He called me and we heartily buried the hatchet, so yay, A Christmas Carol miracle.
Huh?
He still bah humbugged me my Merry Christmas, but baby steps.
I might take a quick look at the strategy guide like a scrub, just so we don't have to play guessing games here. It doesn't look like there's any indication of exactly which ones you're supposed to do, unless I'm missing something. I don't know. Can you find it here with the pipe organ? If you can find it.
Pipe organ?
Yeah, it's
right,
pipe organ. I gotta figure out which lids to push.
I'll try here.
Which lids to open.
Norm Al, man, this pizza saga is more entertaining than anything Hollywood has put out in the last 15 years.
Unironically. And unlike James Gunn's garbage, it doesn't have a bunch of pop culture references in it.
It's so suspenseful. It's like, what kind of pizza are we going to get? When's it going to arrive?
Right?
What toppings? Legitimately exciting stuff here going on.
Riveting.
Jack Stein, God, thank you for the 2.
And we wound up getting the most basic bitch, just pepperoni and cheese.
These ninjas are into pepperoni.
I was gonna say! I knew you were gonna go there. Partners in crime with a K, my dude. With a K. Alright. Alright, here we go.
Sumo Orange, Mount Rushmore of metal guitarist duos.
Metal guitarist duos.
I mean, obviously you got to have Priest on there.
Yeah, you gotta have KK and Tipton. And it's only KK and Tipton, by the way. Get that garbage out of there with Andy Sneap. He gotta go Dave Murray and Adrian Smith.
Yep, I would agree.
I would go Wurzel and Phil Campbell from Motorhead.
Tony Iommi and Tony Iommi.
Yes, Tony Iommi is Tony Iommi's the mountain. Yngwie Malmsteen and Yngwie Malmsteen's ego. Just got lightsabered. Sucker! Huh. Can I get up there? Yeah, I can. Wonder if there's any way to get up there. There is no way to get up there. Yikes, camera. Camera. You seeing anything in there? About the organ?
Organ. I'm trying to find it.
Let me see if I can check the map where I am.
Omaha Renegade says,
Silenced Cathedral. Can you find that part?
Maybe.
Silenced Cathedral.
Nearest 2 valves on that one?
Nearest 2 valves on which?
Yeah, that's not
There's
a great...
2 of them. Okay.
Yeah, I found the Silence Cathedral part.
Okay, cool. Whoa! What just happened? I just fell. You fell. Duh. Man, give me my spear back. Alright, whatever. I'm running. Bravely bold Sir Razor.
Pinnacles, you said? Or what is it?
The Silenced Cathedral.
Yeah. I mean, there's a whole section on that, or a couple pages.
I just need to know what valves to open.
Jack Stein, oh god, Jew jokes aren't funny. They're too on the nose.
It's okay to make jokes about Jewish noses. You just need a good hook. Alright, no. Huh. Nope, other side.
Mercenary X, the guy talking about hunting mercenaries, is me.
Oh man, there's like 5 pages here at least. I'm trying to like figure out where. Tis quite long,
You
yeah.
believe in Jesus?
Yes. Here we go.
Well, you're going to meet him.
Yeah!
Asum, does this...
How good is Death Wish 2, my man?
It's great.
Let's see here. What
Does this remake add in any of the cut content that was going to be in the original?
Not that I'm aware of. I do not know. Although I did enter an area I didn't really recognize, but it's been a while since I streamed the game, so that could just be me. Let's go with the, So someone said the 2 nearest, so I'll try that. Okay! Thank you, Rando!
Excellent. Thank you for saving me from trying to find this rando person.
Well, I still need one more.
No!
But I'm not sure how to do that. I mean, I've already done the organ thing, so...
Gay for Razor says, turns out it's easier to find an unmolested asshole at a Diddy party than an available surgeon in Sweden.
Oh my.
The staff was nice, though.
That's horrifying.
Well, I think the Swedish doctors may be helping the new arrivals more than the native
Yeah, this is
population
true.
there.
I think
maybe have their hands quite
they've
busy.
got slightly different priorities. Maybe just say your name is Habib.
Alexander Ferris, my bad for being late. I was at a punk metal show this night. Second to last was awesome.
Sweet.
Rambler, I've been considering going to a Protestant church. Most of the churches in my area are Presbyterian. Any thoughts on that denomination?
Be careful. Presbyterians can be very, very liturgical, actually. But just be careful, because some of them are not. Some of them are very, like, Episcopalian, almost woke. So you gotta be careful.
Aren't the Presbyterians into, like, the Calvinism or whatever? The predestination and all that?
Some of them, yes. But yeah, generally speaking, Presbyterians are more on the liturgical side, like Catholics and Lutherans. And
Omaha Renegade says the other one is the FAR 2 valves.
The other one's the FAR 2. Well, I got both of them. I got both of them, but there's one left. Ah!
Warning, if all 3 valves on this level aren't found, you won't be able to get into Zephon's lair. It says. I don't know if that's helpful at all.
Yeah, but...
The pipes on the wall next to the cylinders stacked on the cubes make good weapons here. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Meh.
Okay, let's get over here. Actually, grab the... Whoa, wrong way. Or actually, you know what? It might be the right way. Let's actually backtrack just a hair, because there was still some stuff I could have done. Get over here. Up the stairs, up the stairs. What's over here? I don't think I went in here. Yeah, I didn't go in here. There's one left, so I figured there's got to be an area I just didn't see. Leave me alone. Leave me... Ah! It stands as thin as air. Whoa. What's this? Where does this go? Dude, this is a whole area I didn't know about. This is neat. Gobble, gobble, gobble. But...
Irrelevant says, has Hobo ever told Razor the insanity of the road planning on Exit 7 on I-25 by Cheyenne?
Huh?
Oh, something about roads in Wyoming around Cheyenne. I didn't spend too much time in Cheyenne, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not sure about that, actually.
I think this is actually the exact
The
one.
I-80 in the winter is no joke. In between, yeah. It shuts down all the time because of blowing snow, and it's
yeah?
pretty insane. You can get stranded in, like, towns for
It's
days.
I know, it's balls cold there.
Well, the worst part's the wind, and they'll shut the road down for, like, days at a time because of, like, blowing snow. The snow moves sideways, and
right.
it all ends up in Nebraska, they say, right?
Uh-huh.
The snow blows around until it wears out in Wyoming. So
there we go. More block puzzles! What was it with, like, these early 3D platformers and block puzzles? They were just all about them, dude.
right, it's like wasn't some game called like Sobacon or something where you just like push blocks around?
Yeah.
Yeah, some puzzle game.
Of course, I mean, look at Catherine a few years ago. That's basically all that was. Am I missing blocks? We'll see in a second. What is that? That's not the correct way. There we go. Pull this over, pull this over. There we go.
Duranius. Speaking of RFK and pizza, I recently read the ingredients list on Domino's garlic sauce. And gang, garlic or butter weren't there.
Yeah, I bet.
It's soybean oil salt.
I'm sure.
Soybean oil is in everything.
It really is,
because it's like
dude.
really cheap, and they just put it in everything.
I was talking about freaking bread, dude. Check the ingredients on bread.
Yeah, my mom is like super obsessive about when it comes to bread and that type of thing.
Ugh.
Because she had cancer a number of years ago, and so now she tries to eat real healthy. And she's like, all the bread in the store is like garbage, almost.
Yeah,
it's really
no
hard
kidding.
to find it. The Dave's Killer Bread, she really likes that brand.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I have that sometimes too. They have really good potato bread. All right. All right, here we go. I hope this is right. Oh, this is not right. Oh, no! What in the world? I'm, like, missing a block or something. Oh, well. Let's grab this. From over here. Ah! Okay. That explains it. Like a double-decker block puzzle. Yo, dog, I heard you like block puzzles. Which way? Which way? Which way? Which way? It is not... It's not that. That is upside down.
Let's see. Ghost Hull, I know you've already talked about what happened with Nick Frentes already, so I'll ask, why are these nutjobs now coming out of the wilderness to damage our reputation?
Like who? Like, I mean, Fuentes has been around since a while, right? Like 2016 or something, he was doing his thing. Look, he's AstroTurf. It's the same thing. He's like a slightly more stick-to-itive Richard Spencer. Remember when they were trying to make Richard Spencer happen?
Didn't he endorse Hillary Clinton?
He sure did.
Kind of like Nick Fuentes endorsed Kamala.
Yeah, sounds a little familiar, don't it? All right. Oh, that is right. Okay, cool. That is wrong. Okay. Flip that over. If I never see another block puzzle after this, it'll be too soon. All right, there we go. They are actually kind of cool, though, because they're not... It's not like unfair kind of puzzles. Like, in a lot of point and clicks, it's like, oh, why didn't I think to push up, down, left, right, corkscrew the joystick, and jump through a window in a burning ball of flame? Why didn't I? I mean, my goodness, it was so obvious. All right. Flip this over. Flip the script. Bam. And we're done. Finally. I have such sights to show you.
And I helped.
You did nothing, hobo.
I provided moral support.
Yes. He was here if I needed to talk about it. What? Oh, okay. I was going to say, you can't collect that unless... Okay.
Jimbo the Friend. Also, any recommendations for Christmas film noirs or hard-boiled noir fiction? Just finished Donald Westlake's first Parker book, and it was great. Thanks for the birthday shout-out.
Oh, yeah. Christmas film noir, man. I don't know.
Santa Claus Conquers the Martians.
You're right. Santa's Sleigh.
The Ginger Dead Man.
Santa's Sleigh is legit.
That movie is awesome.
Santa Claus throwing exploding packages on children.
I'm just here to spread a little Yuletide fear. I hate children.
Yes.
Bill Goldberg.
Yep. Try not to read too much into the fact that Goldberg happens to be a Jewish dude.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
Well, hello. Oh, that's awesome. I got to keep it.
Game and Newfie.
Okay, so what in the world do I have to do to get this last one? Maybe it's got to have something to do with the bell. I got to smash the bell and the like button. All right. It's got to have something to do with that bell. Hey, hey, hey! Copernicus! Get out of here! Anybody seen Richie? Alright, here we go.
Game and Newfie. So what about Newfoundland? We're surrounded by oil, and 75 years ago, we wanted to join the U.S., but the vote was rushed, and we ended up, joining Canada instead. Godspeed.
You were colonized. Newfoundland's a good call. Didn't Trump name, like, Greenland by name or something like that? Or Iceland?
Said he wanted to buy Greenland or something, didn't he?
He probably
could. Should do.
He could probably afford it at this point.
Well, Musk certainly could.
All right.
See, we'll take Canada. We just have to put all of the leftists in like one area and cordon them all off. Kind of like here, we send them all to California, build a wall around it, so we can send all of the Canadian liberals to Toronto and build a wall around it.
We have a shirt on our TeePublic store that has a map of the United States with a giant wall lined out across the border with California that just says "Build it all." It's pretty much my entire thoughts on that issue. Oh my god, come on, camera. Don't do this to me, camera. Not like this. Okay, fine. Give me that. Give me that. I need that pipe. Leave me alone. Sorry, it sounded like Hunter Biden there. All right. Ah, there we go.
Refresh this over here. Check Rumble
Thank you.
quick. The engaged few.
China. I have to have my China. China, because China.
What happened to congressmen living in boarding houses? Since when do they need large homes in Georgetown and Falls Church? A seat in Congress used to be a term of service, not a career.
Indeed. Well, I mean, the Founding Fathers really did not want to have a political class of any kind in this country. We see how well that worked out. They wanted for politicians to be like, ah, crap. My number's up. I guess I have to fill in Congress. All right.
It should be like jury duty, right? Like,
yes!
Let's do jury duty.
That is exactly how the Founding Fathers saw it. Okay. I think I see what I need to do here. By the way, another block puzzle.
It should be a burden, not a career. Bernie Sanders should not own, like, 4 fucking houses. Like, what the fuck's going on? Mr. Reese, thank you for the additional 50. Merry Christmas, Hobo, and to the Razor Force as well. Merry Christmas.
Godspeed. China. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head.
Rob Reiner's cheese pizza.
We don't eat that kind of cheese pizza here.
Do you really think Mel Gibson will try and expose the kitty diddlers in Hollywood?
Dude, if anybody knows the dirt, it's got to be Mel Gibson. Which is probably why they tried to discredit him so hard. And to be fair, he did a fair amount of discrediting of himself.
Yeah, I hope he has some good security.
No kidding. I hope he has a good camera that doesn't go out.
He should get together with Corey Feldman. I'm sure they could.
Man, Corey Feldman, they disappeared that poor guy. The moment he started talking about exposing people in Hollywood, you never heard Corey Feldman's name again. Hey guys, look at this weird thing that Corey Feldman did. No one's diddling kids in Hollywood, we swear.
Storm and Norman. In economic news, the Mexican peso yesterday sank to an all-time low as it showed up drunk to a family reunion and hit on its cousin.
What?
The centavo.
All right, there we go. And there we go! Finally! I was wondering.
That section was long.
It was really long! But now I'm gonna have a boss fight, and I'm gonna like that even less. Alright.
S-Serpent21. Sometimes back, I used to live in Chino Valley, Prescott area.
Oh, sweet.
And you said on a previous stream that it was turning into a liberal hell. What happened, and is it getting worse?
It's just that a lot of Californians are starting to catch on that Prescott is much nicer than Phoenix.
Chino Valley is pretty cool. It's just maybe 10 or 15 miles north of Prescott. Kind of like the outskirts.
Yeah.
But that area's grown up a lot last time I was there, man. It's like, it used to be cheap to live out there too, but not anymore.
Yeah. For those who don't know, Prescott used to be the capital of, it was like Arizona Territory it was the capital of. And so there's like a really grand courthouse. But the main thing is just that it's got some vestiges of the Old West. You've got Whiskey Row down there, which is kind of touristy to be fair, but still. There's an old mining town in the Old West. It's not the kind of, it definitely doesn't look like the Arizona that you see on television, where it's like a shack and 2 tumbleweeds.
Although, if you drive up to Crown King, you go by places that look exactly like that.
Dude, Crown King is awesome.
That's up in, you have to take a dirt road up there. There's no paved roads going to that town.
Crown King is awesome.
Yeah, it's super cool. You go through the towns of Cleator and Bumblebee on the way up.
Reputedly, Crown King supposedly has the oldest saloon in Arizona, still operating.
Oh yeah, I've been in there. Cool place. Although it gets packed on the weekends, I would recommend going, like, if you ever go up there, go during the middle of the week. It's like nobody up there then.
Yup.
It's one of those places everyone from Phoenix drives up there to, like, escape the heat for the weekend, because it's, 30 degrees cooler.
Yep. It's kind of like what happened to Sedona. Like, great place until the Californians caught on.
Yeah.
And the hippies.
It's ridiculous how fast Arizona is growing. We've been growing by about 100,000 people a year.
Yeah.
And most of them are moving to Phoenix.
Yep.
That's just insane.
A lot in Tucson, though.
Yeah.
A lot in Tucson. And Flagstaff. Did they just give me, like, a taint shot on that monster? Was that necessary? Okay, it looks like there's some switches I need to hit there. I wonder what that'll do, though. Well, let's explore first. Get up on this pipe. Oh, no! Oh, man, and he won't climb up. Okay, there we go.
Jags Dino God, life was better when AZ was machine gating or gatting Cali.
It's Trump time.
Mercenary X, use the Yuka app.
There we go.
It scans an item's barcode, and it shows you the ingredients, including hazardous stuff that's capable of causing cancers.
I've never even heard of that, but that sounds awesome.
YouTube won't let me say the name.
Why? Oh, no. What just happened? Oh, dear. Oh, that's not good. All right, well.
Shazarad.
Oh, that was crap. You cheater. Cheater!
Tucson resident. Moving soon back to Texas, but I love to see sane people in Arizona.
All right. Arizona at its best is better Texas. That's what it is. And it's one of the reasons I didn't move is this last election was very, very encouraging. It felt a lot more like an Arizona election. Not fully, but it was getting there.
You have to turn on the vents and fly up.
Okay. All right. Well, how do you do that? Those... Oh. All right, there we go. Ah! Stop it. There we go. Excellent. And I got my weapon back. That's what I'm talking about. Huh. Get through this gate. Dude, this
The
game
proton
looks
spinner.
so fantastic right now.
Thank you for the 20. Good evening, everyone. Just treated myself to my first wheel gun, a Ruger GP100 in 357 for Christmas.
Ooh.
Nice.
You ever have a gun in 357, man?
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do. I do have a 357 actually.
Sweet.
Yeah, we'll have to go shooting with that sometime.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, because I've never been to the range with you, so that'd be
Well,
fun.
I invited you today, you flake.
Well, I know. I had to go to the dentist today.
Yeah.
So maybe later this week or next week.
Well,
But,
I'm waiting on my the spring in my crag getting fixed anyways, so
Oh, okay.
hopefully that's done by...
Yeah, I do have a 357, which the other cool thing, if you didn't know, is it shoots 38 special as well. All 357s can shoot 38s. So.
Yeah. Which is always nice to get kind of a twofer.
Yeah. And if you want, you know, less recoil when you're shooting, then...
Right.
Because 357 packs a punch, for sure.
What's like the craziest caliber you've shot?
Oh,
in terms of recoil?
I think like 45 in mag or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But I think that was a semi-auto. Like, I don't know, it was some weird gun you like never...
Yeah.
You know,
Craziest kick I ever had on a gun, surprisingly, was a rifle. It was my M95 carbine. It has Spitzer ammo on it.
Oh, if we're counting rifles, I mean, honestly...
Dude, 8x56R, it'll take your shoulder off.
Yeah, like a 12 gauge kicks like a mule.
Yeah.
For sure. But you said you never fired one of those, right? Like a shotgun?
No, never. Never fired a shotgun. Here we go. Never had to force my inbred cousin to marry his relative. Oh, impaled. There we go. There we go. Got him. That went better than expected.
You also got Blood West in the DLC for stocking stuffers, wishing everyone a Merry Christmas.
What's up?
The last dono. He got Blood West in DLC as stocking stuffers.
Oh. Very cool.
Primark, my worry is Cali will turn Phoenix into Portland.
A lot of Portlanders are coming here, to be honest. That's a bit of a concern, as it is. Oh, there's something.
See, we need that climate change to get everyone to leave Phoenix.
Right?
Once it hits 140, they'll start leaving, maybe. I don't know how
I'm
hot it has to
hoping.
get, but, you know.
Can I... Aha!
Let's move to a desert with no water. I mean, it's one thing if you're born here, but, like,
Yeah.
damn, how many... It's unsustainable how many people we have moving here.
And it's entirely because of our Republican leadership. This is the hilarious part. Arizona was too red for its own good, is really what happened. We elected a bunch of Republican retard governors who ushered companies like Nike and Amazon and all these garbage out-of-state lefty corporations into the state, and now Arizona's as big for those companies as any other state in the union is. And where those companies go, their workers go. And their workers come from states like California, states like Washington, states like Oregon. When their jobs get outsourced, they come here and they bring their terrible voting habits with them.
I mean, it is not affordable at all to live in Phoenix, that's for damn sure. And large portions of the state are completely unaffordable. So it's like, wait, we're California without the beach and without Disneyland, and our politics are certainly getting closer to California, but like you said, yeah, this last election was somewhat encouraging. And the fact we still have pretty good gun laws. They haven't ruined those totally yet.
Yeah,
so.
We haven't walked back any of our gun laws since before 2010. I mean, in fact, if anything, they've gotten more permissive. But we do have, now that there's Democrats sensing that their control is slipping away, you've seen there's been a number of politicians who have Democrat politicians who, before they get kicked out the door, they're going to try and pass gun control.
Yep, it's like, they're just waiting. Like, they're just foaming at the mouth to ruin Arizona's gun laws.
Yep.
First chance they get.
Yeah. Give me my, give me. There we are. Okay, now we go back and we fly up on this pipe thing. We get high on the pipe. Whoa! What are you, what?
Shahzarat, I've had 4 M95 rifles. They do indeed kick.
They kick hard.
Omaha Renegade, craziest caliber I've shot is 120 millimeter. Really shakes you up.
Okay. All right, now I need to hit that somehow, so I think I need that box there to move. And that's probably going to bring this down. Yep. Little door stopper. All right. Push this.
Jexteno,
Oh, no!
God, boy, lefties are violent recently. Cheering murders, rampages, assassinations, door-to-door crossbow deliveries. What is this, every previous year?
Oh, there was another pipe that I needed to knock down. What the heck? Where was that at? Huh. Ugh. Where was that? I don't see it, but it's got to be down here somewhere. I must have missed one. Okay, there's the bell. Ah! No, 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 no. We can't go through without... Okay, whatever. Wow.
Overkill. Santa Steiner says 99% chance the Razor Force will be getting coal. And Tactical Hobo knows he'll be getting a Red Ryder BB gun.
What? There we go. Yeah! All right, what the heck is down here? I don't think I've been down here. Whoa! I could have done without that. Okay. Pipe down. Always winterize your pipes.
Jexteno got 2 cheese pizzas, put them together for a calzonezilla.
What?
I don't know.
Alright, there we go.
Joel just got my color copy of Ghosts of the Badlands. What are the chances of getting...
Sweet! Oh man, there's more? Where are these things?
What are the chances of getting signed versions?
We never really did that, so, you know, it'd have to be at a con or something. I don't know, tell your comic cons that you want us to be there. I have yet to be invited to that's not true. I've been invited to a few over the years, but before I did Ghost of the Badlands, I was invited to them. All right, let's see if... Aw. Gobble, gobble, gobble!
Mercenary X. The Hida Guia is also a great place for us to have. I'm not sure what you mean. Is that a place in Canada?
Spam, spam, spam!
Someday I really want to do the Alcan Highway, which is the highway up to Alaska. 'Cause it's supposed to be like just extremely beautiful and
yeah,
and just pure wilderness, basically.
Thing you need to be careful of with those wilderness and those scenic highways is, oh my gosh, can you get some freaking car sickness? Let's see here. Was like, you ever gone up the Pacific Coast Highway?
Not really, no.
Oh my god, just this the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Just this constantly. Oh my gosh. I'm not even that bad with car sickness, but dude, it messed with me. Is it over here? Yeah, see, that's what I needed to do. Need to do some Bob Vila work here. Somebody call Al Borland. A little bit stronger. Okay, there's got to be more. How do you... I think there's another? Yeah, there is one right there, and I can't get up to it. Let me up! Let me up, you dick! Aha! I think that did it. Did it? That should be 3 pipes. I think so.
Nintendo Wii, with Lindsey Graham and Joni Ernst openly working to derail Trump's agenda, I have to ask, why are we focusing all of our energy on Chip Roy?
On who?
Chip Roy.
All right, there we go. There we go. I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to ignore Lindsey Graham in order to criticize other people. We can walk and chew gum, Jack.
There's plenty of rhinos to go around.
Right? It's not like they're not exactly an endangered species yet, sadly. I like how they kind of kept the same draw distance. You notice that? I don't like the looks of this room at all. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna look what that other hallway was. All right? I'm not a coward. You're a coward.
Alexander
By the way, I
Paris
think the pizza's here.
says, I love Soul Reaver.
I do too. Let me double check. I think it might be here. Is it? Oh no. Never mind. Never mind.
Big Swingin' Rich. I posted both on your Twitter, but by far the heaviest recoil handguns I own and shoot regularly are my Magnum 500 10-inch and 460 14-inch. Damn.
Wow.
Big gun.
Big iron.
Isn't it the largest production like handgun caliber or handgun is the Smith & Wesson 500, isn't it? I think.
Isn't it 454 Casull?
I thought the 500 was bigger, but
could be.
Yeah, they're both pretty.
454
beefy.
Casull's like a Death Star laser.
Yeah.
Okay, we got our little not save point.
Best Way Killer.
Save.
Hail Razor, very excited to see you play this remaster of my favorite series ever.
I'm excited to play it, dude. I've been looking forward to this so much. I've been avoiding playing this remaster because I knew as soon as I did, I was lost. I was just going to play this.
It looks great, and thanks for turning me on to the majesty of John Rocker's X-Feed.
Dude, I'm so glad John Rocker follows me now. Like, what? You remember? Do you remember how controversial John Rocker was in the 90s, bro?
Yeah, somewhat. Like, I remember, yeah, people were freaking out.
He took a righteous dump on the entire city of New York.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me look up what he said about New York, the exact quote.
Oh, yeah, it was like something about...
Dude, it was genius. Hold on. New York quote. I want to see the John Rocker New York quote. This is freaking great. John Rocker called New Yorkers, quote, degenerates. Here we go. The biggest thing I don't like about New York are the foreigners. I'm not a very big fan of foreigners. You can walk an entire block in Times Square and not hear anybody speaking English. Asians and Koreans and Vietnamese and Indians and Russians and Spanish people and everything up there. How the hell did they get in this country?
We know how.
He would add, what would happen if you were... They asked him what would happen if you were traded to the New York Mets or the Yankees. And he said, I would retire first. It's the most hectic, nerve-wracking city. Imagine having to take the number 7 train to the ballpark, looking like you're riding through Beirut, next to some kid with purple hair, next to some queer with AIDS. Right next to some dude who just got out of jail for the 4th time. Right next to some 20-year-old mom with 4 kids. It's depressing. You people ask why I love baseball. This man right here, John Rocker.
So has the stream been shut down
yet?
Right? Or?
Oh my gosh. And then he said of Mets fans, nowhere else in the country do people spit at you, throw bottles at you, throw quarters at you, throw batteries at you, and say, hey, I did your mother last night. She's a whore. I talked about what degenerates they were, and they proved me right.
This guy follows you.
He follows me. Oh, what a legend. John Rocker, dude. One of the greatest closers in the history of baseball, by the way. Freaking cannon for an arm.
Baseball, more like.
Right? Oh. I don't like this one bit. Oh, dear.
Prodigal son, there is no returning for you, Raziel.
Zephyr, your visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
And you are not his handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn son turned betrayer.
Oh.
You have missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you. See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which...
Your body, my choice.
You're right.
A crevice in which to cower, only scuttling from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will.
Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite.
I have no idea.
Forward, morsel.
I do not remember how to kill this guy. I do not remember how to win this boss fight. So this should be fun.
Crude Lord Chubbs did the Alcan. It's worth it. Also drove through...
What's up?
Did the Alcan. It's worth it. Also drove through Banff National Park. It's like driving through a National Geographic article. This was back in 2012.
I remember on our last stream that we ever did of this game, I beat this guy, but I don't remember how.
Garen Gunner saw a review of the Ruger Alaskan 454 Casull with the 2-inch barrel. It's perfect for bears because even if you miss, you'll light the bear on fire.
Right? Got it. Okay, I just... Ooh, I got one! Have you had any... I mean, dude, you've been out in areas where there's lots of wildlife. Have you had any, like, near misses with freaking wildlife and whatnot?
Oh, yeah. We were talking about me being in Nome, Alaska earlier.
Right.
So, actually,
dude, there's some wild stuff out there.
Yeah. They have these things called muskox that are everywhere.
Right.
Around there.
Right.
And they come into town and they'll actually, like, attack people's dogs because they associate them with wolves. Right?
Well, yeah, I mean...
So... Yeah, I was out like riding a bike around, bicycle, and one of them like charged at me, and I had to like jump off. I guess I got too close to it, and I had to jump off this because he was coming at me, facing me. I had to jump off the bike, and I ran up this like hill.
Oh no! What happened? Okay, he killed me.
Yeah, and then he goes and just sits by the bike, and I'm like, I'll come back later and get it.
Wow!
Literally, the thing charged at me, and I like jumped out of the way just in time.
That's those are huge.
I have
dude.
a picture to prove it too.
Those are absolutely huge. Are they about the size of like a buffalo?
Yeah, roughly. He was like right on the bike path, so it was like, I was like, how close should I get? Okay, I clearly got too close.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Isn't that banging soundtrack there? All right, come on.
Trip, the left-handed Pollock. Jared Leto as Skeletor. Norm Al, man, if it motivates any American, Alberta has oil.
Uh-oh. So what do I do? Just throw it at his head or something?
Somebody in the chat said, light it on fire and throw it at him.
Light it on fire and... Aha! That didn't work.
Merry Christmas, filthy animal.
That didn't work. That just about got me killed.
Metal Ninja, Merry Christmas, Razor Force.
Merry Christmas. Well, what now? I'll give it a second.
I guess try getting a regular one and then just throw it at him. See if that makes a difference.
Ah! Yeah, that did it. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try that again.
Normal, man, even as a kid, I never got the appeal of New York. I remember finding it annoying when the film was set to New York for a show had the New York episode with the montage. I can't find a lie in John Rocker's comments.
Did that do anything? Whoa. Okay. All right, that kind of worked. That hurt. There we go. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. He's ovulating. Oh, dear. All right. So he has eggs, so we've confirmed he's not Taylor Swift. Oh!
Amateur moose. If they shut down, let them get their first taste of the real world. Fire them, and they lose all of their benefits.
Right? I don't know why it blew up in my face the first time. I guess that was just a glitch. Oh! That looks so cool. Okay. Nice!
Consuming Zephon's apostate soul.
Apostate soul! Is your soul apostate?
You're able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable, but only in the physical realm. In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support
Will not support you.
Can I
So
get
now
some,
I can climb walls now?
Can I get some clarification on the setting? Where are we?
Nosgoth.
Nosgoth. Is that a kingdom, a country, a realm?
Yes.
Okay. I have an enlarged apostate.
beyond the pillars.
Beyond the
Nosgoth's
pillars.
cultisms have exposed an ancient crime.
Ancient crime.
Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now
Joe Biden has already pardoned them for it.
impeded.
HT Arcade, why don't we have voice acting like this anymore?
Because Tony J's dead. I mean, that's it. That's the short answer. All right, cool. We can, the, Zaz here, by the way. When do you want to grab it?
I'll get it, I'll get it. Nintendo Wii, year 2 of me recommending a, World War I film, Joyeux Noël. And Hammer of Subtlety says, PSA, Venetica is on sale for 99 cents on GOG.
Yeah! Definitely worth it, guys. If you've never played it, it's a hidden gem. Dictionary definition of a hidden gem.
And I'll go grab that while you answer this. Uzi Patrol, will you do a Razor stream recapping the big powwow today? Godspeed.
Recapping the big powwow today. Well, I wasn't at most of it. In fact, it's looking like tomorrow is going to be my main day for it, if I can tear myself away. Alright, what's this? Huh. There we go. And across the great span. Fantastic. I think... There we go. All right. This should take me to where those pillars were. I'll help yourself, Terran.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Alright.
I'm fucking hungry.
Nice! Ooh! Okay, how do we... There's a little area here. Okay, so beyond the pillars of Hercules or whatever. Yeah, please. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to subject you to stream eating. We're going to take a short intermission. Yeah, we're not doing that. Be sure to subscribe to my food eating OnlyFans, guys. Huh. I thought it would be up here. But it is not. Okay, then we just, Alright. What about going back the way we came? Really? The water touches my toe and I lose the soul, Reaver. That is racist. Alright. Here it is.
The doors of the sanctuary were immovable.
What immovable?
From the inside or rusted shut. I would need to find another means of entry.
Alright. Already been in there. Cool. So we'll go ahead and take a brief intermission, and we will be right back, guys. Oops. Oh, this is not good. Bro?
What's
Is
up?
our stream frozen? Are you paying attention?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
It says
good?
intermission.
Okay, okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Okay, I think we're alright. Intermission. It's not showing it to me.
Let me listen.
Yeah.
Works. I'm gonna have to look up.
All right, you guys, let me know if you can even see anything, please. As I... So my screen's like frozen right now, so I guess we'll just make do. Taryn, let me know if you can see the game. I'm going to start it up here.
I see you brought up the live wallpaper. I see your camera.
We're good?
Let me see if I can see the
All right,
game.
you guys' mics are on. You're good? Sorry, our screen froze as we went to intermission, and I don't know why. Happens sometimes. The za was delicious. Peter Piper, guys, if you're ever in Phoenix. Or in Texas, apparently.
Yeah, I've had Peter Piper pizza. As a child.
The canyons beyond the pillars
I'm seeing the game.
expose an ancient blasphemy.
An ancient blasphemy.
Having devoured Zephon's soul, you may now gain entrance where your path was formerly blocked.
All right. Now, there were a few places where I could climb up that I noticed beforehand. So let's get over there. Everything looking and sounding good?
Yep, I can hear the game, and I can hear us. So
all right.
It's good.
Let's, Beyond the Pillars.
Yes. Thank you for whoever sent that super chat. I completely forgot.
What?
It's time to turn on a few things.
Don't you dare.
Dare do what?
You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
All right.
Turning back on the flaming buttholes.
We should.
That's terror.
Yes. All right.
This town is full of pizza. How can you sit there and eat monsters?
There we go. Yeah! Gosh, it looks great in HD, dude. Let's go. Okay, so this was exactly where I left off. All right, cool. Can't get in there just yet.
Matthew Harder, not gonna lie, I listened to both TMNT and TMNT 2 theme songs as intermission songs.
As what?
As intermission songs. You left the desktop audio up from the music.
Or did I? Let me fix that.
It only needs to go down slightly. We want to hear the game.
Okay, you guys. Secure. There's nowhere to kill him.
Sky Shrimp just watched Sonic 3. Great movie. If you want a good movie to watch this year, you should definitely watch it.
I can't believe we're already up to a third Sonic movie, dude.
And it sets up for Sonic 4, almost 2 hours long, and it flew by.
A Sonic movie that's almost 2 hours long.
I didn't even know there was a second one, actually.
Me too! Because I didn't see the first, so.
That one
I was
introduced
never,
Tails.
you know, as a gamer myself. No. But seriously, I was just never a Sonic guy growing up. Didn't dislike Sonic, but just as a kid, just never got super into. I was a Nintendo kid, I guess. Were either of you into Sonic a lot, or?
I mean, not like I wasn't like furry into it or anything. I mean, I played it. It was fun. That's about as far as it went.
There is a creepy element to the Sonic fan base. You are correct. It's unfortunate.
I played the original 4 on Sega Genesis.
Right.
And Sonic Pinball. That was fun.
Actually, I think it's down here. Let's go down here.
Generalissimo Liberty, get your apostate checked every year after you turn 40.
Oh, I actually haven't been down here yet.
The engaged few, in fairness, Taylor Swift was making good country music. I wish she would get pop out of her system and take her place as a country female singer-songwriter.
Why?
There ain't many, but you know their names. And Generalissimo Liberty. That narrator also does some UFO shows on History Channel. Well, not anymore.
No, yeah, not anymore, sadly. His voice was awesome because he was probably dying of lung cancer. Again, if I could just have a consensual marital relationship with that voice, I would.
Hung Nguyen,
Can I go through this?
Memos to YouTube advertisers. Stop paying online thoughts to advertise your products immediately.
What? Alright, here we go. Now, I do seem to remember there was some areas I could climb up over here. Let's look around, trying to find... It pays to backtrack a little bit after you move to the next area. Okay. See if we can find anything to climb up. Otherwise, I'm just gonna warp back. That was easy. Friggin' tipped him over with a feather. Okay, what are we doing here?
Let us see. Oliver Twist. What if Stormbringer wanted to be a force for good? I think you'll get what Amy was going for if you think on it.
What?
I don't know. Joel, you forgot my chat. If you're not careful, I'll have to keep sending money to remind you. Oh no.
What? We will not accept it. Okay.
Wargame, thoughts on the bands Bewitched?
Haven't really heard Bewitched.
And Impaled Nazarene.
I have heard Impaled Nazarene, not one of my favorites.
Mercenary X, I had friends that quit over Magic the Gathering. Oh, that's really dumb.
What regarding Magic the Gathering?
People breaking up friendships.
Oh! Yeah.
I lost a lot of friends over Pogs, personally.
Dude! You joke! But I remember having some slam-down, drag-out fights with friends over Pogs.
Yeah, because if you played for keeps, then you got to keep their Pogs.
Yes!
Right? So then
Dude!
It could get contentious.
Playing Pogs for keeps, it's like, hey, I want to have no friends.
They banned that at my school, at least for keeps.
Yes, they did! I remember they did that at my school, too!
They banned Pogs at my school, too. It was great for a while there.
You know, people talk about how Pogs was this flash-in-the-pan trend. Do you think, like, maybe it was a flash-in-the-pan primarily because they got banned within a short period of time?
Dude, it was like Go-Peds. Do you remember those things?
Yeah.
Gas-powered scooters that everyone drove around, all these kids. And then as soon as they banned them, like, you never saw another one.
Never saw another one. Same with those rollies.
Oh, yeah.
Rolly shoes.
I think the kids these days call
Oh my
them
gosh.
Heelys.
Should you be up this late, Grandpa?
I am tired. My back is sore.
The arm was badly injured.
And if you want, one day, I'll show you my Pog collection.
What?
Still
You
got-
still have... Dude, I have an Iron Maiden Pog Slammer.
Dang. I still have a bunch of mine.
I'd have to dig it up, but I have an actual Pog binder.
Oh my... Still?
Yeah?
You didn't get rid of them?
No! I got my Slammers, too.
Oh my god.
I got a really cool one that's holographic, and it's in the shape of a buzzsaw.
I don't know you. No, I do remember the buzzsaw Pogs. Okay, this was the crossroads. I have to go beyond the pillars. So it's got to be over here.
The poison ones, remember those? Those were the real popular ones.
Poison Pogs?
Yeah, they had like the skull with poison.
Right, the freaking stupid skull.
Yep.
And then the, like, gross ones with the gross art of the... You know what I'm talking about? Like, they were almost like Garbage Pail Kids, but for Pogs?
Maybe if I saw them, I'd remember. I don't know.
There. Hey, we got one.
What's up?
What the fuck is a Pog?
Oh, no! It's a mini-boss from Breath of Fire. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Wikipedia.
Yeah. This is a rare case where you could actually learn something from Wikipedia.
Middlehead Martyr. So, Trump's new haircut.
Dude! I like it! Alright, here we go. And it's funny because he threatened to do this back in, like, 2016. You remember that? Where he's like, I think if I get elected, I might have to change my hair just so I don't have to maintain it so much. Because I got to get to the business of running the country. Complicated business.
He got a haircut? I didn't see that.
He did.
Wow.
He's now Trump Dolph the White.
Yeah.
And I come back to you now at the turn of the tide.
Alright, well.
Mercenary X, I almost got expelled from my school district because I was accused of having hogs, and the school didn't tell the students. They were banned.
Okay, I went in here before, but this isn't where I need to go.
Ninja pizza.
Hey!
Ninja pizza? Pizza that vanished quickly without trace.
Ah! When are we getting the 4K of that, for crying out loud?
Not soon enough.
I guess in Europe, those pricks just got a Steelbook Blu-ray of Cobra. You Euro trash pricks. With your open shirts and your soft cheese.
Sean, sorry I didn't notice this earlier. Thank you for the 50. Razor, an interesting fact I found out today was the contrast in eloquence between Ben Franklin and his wife as I was listening to a video about the horrors of the Stamp Act and what it would have done to our freedoms.
Yeah.
I recommend Empire of the Mind.
Interesting. Yeah, I know the Stamp Act was a huge controversy at the time. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's no other path through here, so good. I activated this portal because I'm going to need it. This is definitely where I need to be. I'm trying to figure out how to get up that climbing wall.
Galaxy Commander, thank you for the 20. I know Canada's Oppo leader doesn't care for Trump's 51st state rhetoric, but they seriously need to take care of the China-backed budding dictator Trudeau.
Right.
Up there before we have to. The Monroe Doctrine still lives.
Do it.
I mean, Canada's entire political class is owned by China, and there's a huge, they've imported a huge amount of their population to Canada. I mean, one story that never gets talked about is just how many Chinese spies get caught in Canada every year.
Yeah, I went to Vancouver in 2005, and I had no idea it's like mostly ethnically Chinese.
Dude, the street signs are in Chinese.
Yeah, I was like, what? I was just shocked because I thought Canada's like 100% white. This was, 19 years ago.
Uh-huh.
So, I was just surprised is all. Culture shock, I guess.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't we all? Okay, I can't get up there.
Sky Shrimp, who had the biggest impact on metal? Dio, Meatloaf, or Ozzy?
Well, Ozzy was in Sabbath. Ozzy solo is just a good metal band. Sabbath created heavy metal. Like, you can't get much. It's more correct to say Tony Iommi, right? I don't know. Hobo, what do you think?
Oh, yeah, just because he was in Sabbath. I mean, you could have done Sabbath with another singer initially.
You could have done it with another singer at any point.
You couldn't have done it
obviously.
without Tony Iommi.
That is true. Yeah. I need the ability to shift between the worlds on the fly, which is an ability you get later, I think. So.
Harbinger.
Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. All right.
Sanctuary of the Clans has a climbable wall. Apologies for backseating.
No problem. All right. No problem. I appreciate it.
You hear DC is about to release an official Harley Quinn Xmas comic about her farting. I would say I'm shocked, but I would be lying.
Yeah, I did. Don't be. There's nothing shocking about that.
Matthew Harder, unironically AAFES, the military store, issued Pogs to military personnel overseas. Has changed because it was lighter than coins to trade back in the United States. We forgot how to play them by that time.
Wow. Here we go. Oh, and I'm going to have to go back through here. So let's try and get to the Sanctuary of the Clans. I'm trying to remember where that was. It's over. You can get to it from here.
Not Neo. Big fan. Thoughts on Defiance?
Legacy of Kain Defiance? Never played it. Really wanted to. That's why I'm hoping this is successful enough, because if it is, they will remaster probably Defiance and the other Legacy of Kain games, I would think. Alright. Okay, I came from back here. I guess I could try. Yeah, it's back here. Let's get to the Sanctuary, and there's a climbable wall. Climbable wall. Let's find that climbable wall. Keep going. Alright, cool.
Generalissimo Liberty. I like the Sonic comic a little more. Red Dawn, 1984. It started me working on a story, universe, and characters of my own. 30 years later, I am doing a whole rewrite.
Never gets old. Alright, here we go. Alright. So, there was a climbable wall, was there? Down the gullet!
The new guy. Hypothetical. You decide
You
America's...
sounded so much like Ben Shapiro there for...
Hypothetical.
Let's say hypothetically speaking.
You decide America's federal tax policy from top to bottom for 2 full terms. We say that Doge still exists and is amenable to you. What do you do, and why?
Oh, I've already talked about this on Sebastian Gorka. I would shut down, like, every intelligence agency, and then I would convene panels with experts on all of these things. Small panels, mind you, like maybe 3 or 4 people. And they would literally wheel in everybody from every intelligence agency one at a time, every government agency one at a time, and we would hold auditions for all of these agencies to continue to exist. Okay, as of now, you are shut down. Convince me why you should exist.
Speaking of intelligence agencies, do you realize there are 17 intelligence agencies in the federal government?
Yeah.
I'm
surprised it's that low.
Right, yeah. Well, every military branch has their own intelligence branch, too. So.
Beyond these pillars, the defiled victim mutely screams its outrage.
Mr. E, I still have the complete collections of the early 90s Marvel trading cards. Marvel Masterpieces, Ultra Fleer, and Upper Deck Flare.
I don't know what that's supposed to do.
Bubba Doom, I was shocked to discover how many pastors are ignorant of the Bible. I then found Sproul and MacArthur, and from them, my pastor who studied in MacArthur School. Amos 8:11, we are in a famine of the word.
John MacArthur is based. He had a little bit of a health scare recently. Let's see here. Go look up his rant about the Catholic Church. Holy moly. That's a spicy meatball. Yeah, I'm not seeing this climbable wall. Beyond the pillars. These are pillars. There is no door or climbable wall, so I'm going to take it that it is not in here. So I'll go ahead and... get it in. Actually, let me look. Let me see what this does in the netherworld. Whoa! What did that do?
May you find peace here, Raziel.
I don't need any kind of peace from here.
I'm trying to walk the path of peace, but you're forcing me to walk the path of pieces.
To your right in the throne room.
To my right? Huh?
Keep in mind we're on like a 30-second delay.
Yeah,
folks.
I don't know, man.
Climb wall.
Climb wall. Bruh.
The climbable wall blends in.
Okay, but... maybe over here? Nope.
Guys, I gotta understand.
Oh, there we go. There it is.
Right there and to your left, and that doesn't help.
Yeah, that really didn't help. All right, cool. There we go.
30
so
second
annoying
delay,
too,
folks.
because this is like the 3rd set of pillars I've encountered in the game at 3 different locations, right? Like, not helping, game. That hint was not a hint.
Taiko, I've never played Legacy of Kain before, but I've watched a bunch of YouTube videos on it, and I can't wait to play it. Godspeed.
Godspeed, you definitely should give it a whirl, dude. It is one of the all-time greats. Just a gem from the golden age of Eidos. Okay, that's a door. Much as I love Soul Reaver, I do not like that you lose the ability to throw them into spikes and stuff when you have it. Alright, there we go. Goblin! I'm just calling these goblins. Got some goblin blood. Alright. Woo, yeah! Alright, there we go. I can probably get through this, but I would fall to my death. Freaking great atmosphere in this game. I do remember this area. I think we got to this area.
The tomb of the Seraphim, once impenetrably sealed, now ravaged by Nosgoth's upheavals. Its mysteries lay exposed.
Like my pert buttocks.
In the time of Vorador, centuries before Cain was made, the Seraphim warrior priests waged a merciless war against the vampire tribes of Nosgoth. Emboldened by righteousness, they committed unspeakable and indiscriminate acts of violence.
It was a good time.
Massacring fledglings and ancients alike. They decimated entire bloodlines in mere decades.
They say it was an mRNA vaccine.
Murderers enshrined.
Yeah, like Fauci. Whoa. Alakablam.
Jarrett saw a bunch of games by Venetica's developer, Deck 13, on sale on Steam.
I don't know what else they made, but I know Venetica is good. All right, let's go through these bars. All right. Whoop.
Take heed, Raziel.
Huh?
A forgotten history lies within.
Huh?
Know thyself, though it may destroy you.
I don't like this.
Pig swinging rich. Take this $5 and try a slice of Four Sons. They're solid for a gas station, though I agree with you on Quick Trip Pizza. 3 meat is peak.
It's really not bad, man. It's good. Tastes like, you know what Quick Trip Pizza tastes like? Like a really good frozen pizza or something.
Four Sons Pizza.
I haven't had pizza in so long, by the way. Like, this is the first time I've had it in a while.
You guys ever had Godfather's Pizza?
Never. No. That was Herman Cain's old place.
Oh, yeah, well...
He used to own them.
There used to be, like, one in Mesa or something, and now they're all just in, like, Love's gas stations. But they're actually not bad.
The stone free. A sigh of sepulchral air escaped the inner chamber.
I like my air sepulchral.
I was not prepared for what lay beyond this threshold.
Yeah, I did get this far. Yeah, for sure. I remember streaming this part. Yep. Slight texture upgrades here. Rami Malek. Rest in peace, your career after the Freddie Mercury movie.
These crypts, defiled caskets of Seraphim saints, bearing my brothers' names and my own. The irony of Cain's blasphemous act rushed in on me with the crushing force of revelation.
Of revelation.
Were my hands not as bloody as these?
I mean...
Worse, I had spilled the blood of my brothers.
None of them really
These
had
very
blood.
comrades whose tombs lay ravaged before me.
Yes, Raziel, you were Seraphan, born of the same force that all but destroyed your race. Before the dawn of the Empire, you were chosen. Cain, Nosgoth's solitary, self-declared monarch, plundered this tomb and raised you from these crypts. Breathing his vampiric gift into your defiled corpses, he resurrected you as his favored sons.
Vampires, big on defiled corpses. Big, not like WWE in 2003. All right. So I came up through here, so I would imagine I don't need to go back. Oh, wait. There we go. Looking around. I keep forgetting there's a look around button. Okay. Alright.
Let's see. Jack Steinocott ever had Domino's Wisconsin 6 cheese? Slaps hard.
I do not like Domino's.
And Mercenary X.
I don't care how often people insist they change their recipe and it's a lot better and blah, blah, blah. Okay, I guess I have to go through here then.
Mercenary X, I miss Godfather Pizza. Last closed 20 years ago here.
You know who's starting to open back up again?
Who?
It's freaking me out. Fazoli's.
Oh yeah, there's one over by my parents' house.
I saw a freaking Fazoli's the other day. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What is this? What year is it?
Now that's a name.
Still got the free breadsticks.
You know, I know a person who's basically single-handedly responsible for almost all the Fazoli's closing for a few years there.
Really?
Yeah.
How's that?
She got bad chicken Alfredo, pepper chicken Alfredo. Remember that?
Okay.
It was undercooked, and she wound up hospitalized and getting some rare infection and having all these crazy medical bills, and what she sued them for all they were worth. And won a massive, massive, massive amount of money. No settlement. They just lost in court. And all the Fazoli's one by one started to close.
Yeah, it's, you know, a number of years ago, I saw one, like, this is before they came back, in, like, a gas station in Colorado. Like, it was combined with a gas station. And they didn't have the free breadsticks either. Which is like, what's the point of going?
Right?
You know, like, so, yeah, they, like, were still around in some capacity, but...
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's like whenever something goes, like, under now, it just, like, combines with a gas station.
Right.
Like, you know, kind of like, it never fully goes away.
Like, you seen an A&W lately?
Yep. The last one I was at was in the gas station in Tucson.
Yep.
By the Apes house.
Dude, there's one, like, out in the middle of the desert somewhere. Like, oh, man, that place was good, too. I miss it.
Yeah, I was actually at one. I actually had A&W just like a few weeks ago.
You prick.
It was that one. It was the gas station one, yeah. But they were, like, hard to find.
They're impossible to find. There used to be one right down the road. Now they're gone.
I think the nearest one to, like, here is in, like, it's at, like, a TA truck stop in, like, Eloy, Arizona or something.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Eloy.
Yeah, it's near Casa Grande, kind of.
Absurd. Yeah. All right. You know who lives in Casa Grande?
Who's that?
Wild Mick Brown of Dawkin.
Oh, really?
Yes. And George Lynch used to live out there, too.
Huh.
Huh. What's over here? I think old Georgie Porgy finally moved back to California or something, along with his politics. All right, there we go. But Wild Mick Brown is still out there. Oh, glug, glug, glug. Okay. I missed something back there. I missed something. So we go back here and see what the heck we missed. I thought there was a door, like, to the right that I missed. I thought there was, like, more than one door for some reason. Okay, whatever. Oh, well... Well, don't give me any clue then. It's supposed to be Zephon, but I can't get over there. This looks wrong, but I can't...
Warp into spirit into...
Whoa! Okay, good idea.
Mr. E, you guys think Arizona State has a chance in the college football playoffs?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention to it. ASU is absolute garbage. As a school, I mean. As an institution.
Matthew Harter, screw old pizza places. I'm waiting for Fuddruckers to open again. Please, Jesus.
Isn't there... Did all the Fuddruckers disappear too?
Bring back Goober Smoochers.
Or are there still a couple around here? I don't know.
Fuddruckers?
Yeah.
I don't know. What is this? What are you? What?
Heretic, you shall not pass.
That...
Such loyalty to one who has you
2 years before Lord of the Rings?
chain dog.
The movie.
Do you prosper on the scraps he casts?
I don't think Gandalf says that in the books, right? I don't think he does. I don't think it's a direct line from the books. I could be wrong.
Your insults will do nothing to blunt the agony.
Been years since I read Lord of the Rings.
Cain killed me once. Behold the result.
I know you're nude. Put clothes on. So, boss. Ah! Ow.
I walked through blood and bones in the streets of Manhattan trying to find my brother. Jesus. Yeah, he was in northern Canada.
What am I doing? Oh, into the water. Did that get him? Tell me that got him. Hooah! That got him! What's this? Power. This is the blaster thing, I think. Yeah, I definitely streamed this far.
With the power to compress and manipulate space.
Ah!
As your symbiotic weapon, the Soul Reaver is also thus enhanced. You may focus and project an orb of kinetic energy to strike objects that are otherwise...
Sounds like an X-Men power. Every other X-Men in the 90s had some kind of kinetic power. There's kinetic energy or... Alright. Right. Hold on. Wait. Aim it. My freaking Mega Man blaster. Did you get it? What did that do? That? Ah. Darren?
What's up?
You there?
I'm trying to catch up here. Hold on.
Oh, whoa.
Galaxy Commander Dudadan, Son of the West. Ooh. We have A&Ws all over Boise.
They're good. And we have, like, none of them.
Jake Downey, did you know there are hundreds of tons of cheese and enough underneath a mountain in Missouri, which was used to subsidize Domino's, keeping them from going under?
What?
Dangerous Tour Michael. Hey, Razor, are you going to make a sequel to your Trump Cabinet Untouchables or Unflushables video?
I mean, I kind of already did in a way, but it was on a podcast appearance. All right, here we go.
Thanks for all the fun and great content for myself since I was in 7th grade. I'm 21 now.
Wow. All right, cool. Okay, so now we can shoot stuff. I don't know what that gets us exactly, but let's try going up here where we were before, and maybe there's something we can do with that power. We go zap zap.
Let's see here.
All right. Okay, no, this is the portal.
Brady, Trump hasn't even taken office yet, and we already got a release date for Lost Soul Aside. You're kidding me. How long has that game been out in development?
Did you see there's a trailer for, like, the pre-alpha of Star Citizen, like, 0.4? Just, I don't even know what they're doing, dude. Actually, sadly, I think we all know what they're doing. Wait a minute. I think I know what to do. Go back to the tomb chamber, and don't you, like, blast at the wall or something? Let's try it. Over here. Oh, that's right. You can't get in the door if you don't. Here we go.
What about over here? Like that.
There we go.
Normal man, thank you for the 20. For the person asking about Presbyterians, see if the Presbyterian churches in your area are part of the PCA. They are a pretty solid denomination, holding to the creeds and confessions, and have good preaching and liturgy.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, Presbyterians can be very, like, they're considered, when they're more liturgical, one of the closer denominations to traditional Catholics and Orthodox. Up there with, like, confessional Lutherans and stuff like that. But it is, you see the same thing in the Lutheran Church. There's subgroups, right? With the Lutheran Church, it's the ELCA and the Missouri Synod. All right, there we go.
D's.
Okay,
I said a certain group did 9/11 at work, and now I can't pay my bills. See, that's what happens when you talk shit about the Shriners.
Exactly. All right.
Sula Felix, thoughts on the revenge westerns and God Said to Cain?
Oh, that one sounds really good, but I haven't watched it yet. I think I have it, and I just haven't watched it yet.
And Death Rides a Horse.
Death Rides a Horse is amazing. I got it on Blu-ray recently. Actually, Taryn and I watched it. The Lee Van Cleef Western.
Yeah, Klaus Kinski and Lee Van Cleef have good catalog of westerns.
Yup.
I think I bought this Lee Van Cleef movie, Captain Apache, in the dollar bin.
Nice.
But, you know, remember, those dollar bin movies were, like, public domain, so the transfer was, like, real bad.
Dude,
usually.
The original version of Death Rides a Horse that was on DVD was unwatchable. It was, like, film grain and just, oh, my God. The camera stock was, like, 8mm. It was, like, dark and yet gray at the same time, so you couldn't tell what was going on. So that Blu-ray was a godsend.
Yeah, one of the...
there we go.
In fact, one of the 2-pack, it was like a 2 movies. It was Laser Mission with Brandon Lee. And
yes!
The other one was Abraxas, Guardian of the Universe.
Laser mission. We almost reviewed that. Instead, we decided on Abraxas.
Like, it's going to be one of these shitty movies on this disc.
Yup! By Jove, we are picking one.
My box has VD, trust me. Vibrational detection.
Boy, Jesse Ventura looks like a retard after the election, don't he?
Just after the election?
Right.
Matthew Harder, thank you for the 20. Aliens come to Earth. They want you and 3 other men to bone them. They offer the cure for cancer. They take the form of the last humanoid you were most disgusted by.
Okay.
Who do you think of, and do you do it? That's a weird one.
I don't understand at all what...
North of the Seraphim tomb, a desecrated abbey languishes, half
Not the weirdest, though, that you've probably got.
Half drowned. North of the Seraphim tomb, so where I was. So I need to go back there, I guess. I just couldn't find it. Maybe in the Netherworld. Yeah, I'm not even sure how that was like a... Usually those kind of questions, it's like, you have to carve your toe off, but you could take Cindy Crawford on a date or something. Right? It's like something like that. But there's no... Okay. They appear as a total dick that you don't like, but you get a cure for cancer? Like, okay, whatever. I can tolerate anyone I don't like.
Necroner.
I worked in retail, okay?
Wait, was the question just about tolerating, or I thought
right?
there was something
That's
else?
what I'm wondering. Like, is that what that is? Because man, if you're asking if I can tolerate douchebags, bro, I worked at GameStop.
So the answer's no.
Do your worst.
Necroner, thank you for that 50. Be careful going up that Canadian highway. Got road rage traveling in Canada and yelled out the window for the guy I was passing to kill himself.
What?
I got a letter from the Canadian Mounties for a fine of practicing medicine without a license.
Oh man.
Oh gosh.
Apparently, apparently the euthanasia is now 5% of Canadian deaths. Are due to euthanasia.
Turns out death is preferable to being Canadian.
The ranged martial artist, thank you for the 20. I have a case.
It's really, it really bothers me though, seriously, because I've known people who were Canadian and had problems with depression and things like that, and you're just like, would they have just been offed? Like, is that the plan?
I mean, heck, half of it could just be the seasonal affective disorder living up there.
No kidding! You live in an icy hellscape. Alright, here we go. It's hell with the thermostat down.
I have a case going to the Third Circuit Court of Appeals challenging the NFA's ban on machine guns and silencers.
Nice!
U.S. versus Burger. Wish me luck.
Good stuff. Godspeed, and thank you for taking one for the team.
101 Elric. Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of great Spad?
Okay, so to the north, it says. Let's get back to the tomb. See if there was something to the north that we missed. So we do have a compass. Alright. I thought I remembered the compass being at, like, the top or the bottom of the screen in the original game. Am I crazy? Alright, well.
Galaxy Commander Dunedain, Son of the West. The last Planned Parenthood in my hometown is now officially closed.
Oh.
And there is now only one left in Idaho, and not for long. Christ is king.
Yeah, they're gonna be like Godfather's Pizza, and you're only gonna be able to get them in gas stations pretty soon.
Yeah, pretty soon. Gonna have to hang out behind a Ross and get those wire hangers. Do you love it? I love it. I got it at Ross. Anyways. Huh. Okay, yeah, there's gotta be something here. There's gotta be. What could it be? Is there anything up?
Jake Downey, Canadian healthcare is a rope and sleeping
Well,
pills.
maybe maybe I just missed something down here. That very well could be. Because I didn't look thoroughly. There we go. Jeez, drama queen! Okay, there's another door here. Alright, let's see where we're going.
The Southern Gentleman.
To the north, though, it's said.
Have you ever had Grappico soda?
What is it?
Grappico soda.
Oh, Crapico!
Crapico.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have indeed.
I've never had that one. I think I've heard of it, though.
All right, there we go. Do you guys have Ramon? Okay, I got up here before. Is there maybe something I missed? Up here? This is probably just gonna take me where I was before. Oh well, whatever. Half these games are backtracking, so just burr with me, folks. This is gonna take me right back where I was, isn't it? I betcha.
Hung Nguyen, I don't know, when I hear hypothetical, I think of hypothetical, political, lyrical, miracle whip. Just like butter, my rhymes are legit.
What?
I don't know. I don't listen to hip-hop.
With the hippin' and the hoppin' and the bippin' and the boppin'.
And the boppin'. All right. Pokemans! As well the pokey is the man of the face that comes out the thing to ba 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 ba. All right, what's?
I think we are finally.
Go down the slope. I'm going zip zop zoop a bop.
Hey, Rudy, it's your uncle who's a famous jazz musician. Dad, this is like the 15th uncle that's a famous jazz musician.
Anonymous, thank you for that gifted sub earlier.
All right.
Jack Stanogod, you see Brandon Herrera did a video on Red Dead Revolver 2 guns?
Yeah, but he did it like, man, he took forever to do that. Freaking, the Arizona Ghost Riders did like the ultimate video on those. Kind of pinched their idea. All right. All right. Let's try that again and try a different.
Jack the Outcast, Hail Santa Fist, Helper Elf Hobo, and Grinch Gal. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. What the hell is Kwanzaa anyway? Godspeed.
What the hell is even that? What is Kwanzaa? Totally made up is what it is.
Have a crazy Kwanzaa.
Oh, the 90s.
Sky Shrimp, personally, I don't think...
We were required to say... You remember in the 90s? Like, we had to say... Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Merry Kwanzaa. Like, we had to. Like, in school, I mean.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I remember that. Maybe, though.
I remember that vividly. Okay.
Have a rambunctious Ramadan.
Have an explosive Ramadan.
Sky Shrimp. Personally, I don't think FFDP deserve all the hate they get, especially since they're one and only bands to say F the government during COVID. What do you think, FFDP guys?
Five Finger Death Punch?
I'm assuming.
I don't know. I never really got into them. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Generally,
you ever get into them, Hobo?
I mean, not a whole lot, but I don't hate them as much as some people do.
Right.
To be honest, but
they're not offensive to me in the way like Avenged Sevenfold
Well,
is.
the stuff they play on the radio, they play the same like few cover songs over and over. So like their deeper stuff is actually better, which they don't play on the radio.
Right.
You know, which many such cases.
Right. They don't play rock on the radio now, so. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here for me.
Generally,
that I'm aware of, anywho.
What's wrong with youth in Asia? Academics.
Very good Megadeth album, by the way.
Emperor Creatine, can we get Dutch trying to sell the idea of Kwanzaa to Arthur? And why it's better than Christmas?
It's like Hanukkah on welfare, Arthur.
Shoot Spiral in Guardian Room?
Huh? Shoot the Spiral in the Guardian Room? What? I don't know what you mean. Where's the Guardian Room? This thing? Well, I should probably be corporeal first, if I must. If I must. Okay. Will this work? Am I shooting the floor?
I don't know.
Well, that did nothing. Well, I've tried nothing and it didn't work. Oh. Okay, you can shoot it twice. Thanks, game. Why would you make me shoot it twice, game? Seriously. Ugh. Alright, there we go.
Generalissimo Liberty, thank you for that $1. In 1999, my seminary, when I was about 18, had a deal with the local Goodfather's Pizza where students could get...
Godfather's... We were talking about Godfather.
Well, he says Goodfather's Pizza. Whoa. Where students could get $5 all-you-could-eat pizzas for lunch, which was awesome. He continues, my wife bought me the Reagan movie on Blu-ray for our anniversary yesterday.
Oh, cool.
A strange thing happened. It got her in the mood. I love that woman.
That's very odd. Is Reagan and chill a thing now? All right.
Matthew Harder, Hobo. All Fuddruckers are gone. Razor.
All of them?
You think RFK Jr. will have more health mandates for restaurants so we can't have big, cheap food places again?
I don't think he cares about that. He's mostly focused on food additives. That's what he's looking at. I believe in this room, if you shift to the other world... Let me just drop down here.
He also wants to get rid of the fluoride in the water, too.
Which is... Dude, I don't oppose that.
Yeah, I've heard some bad things about that. Like, it's like a toxic waste byproduct that they dumped into the water or something. It's like, what?
All right. Up here, went up the wrong way.
Jake Downey. Why am I poo bearing? Why am I wearing a Troy uni short?
Huh?
Why does my nether region smell like pudding pops? What's
Pudding
Bill
pop!
Cosby doing here? Help hypocrisy?
Help hypocrisy! If you know, you know.
Generalissima Liberty, type O.
What about type O?
Type O negative? I don't know.
I was
what
never a type O negative fan, personally. I don't know. Hobo, would you ever get into them? I've heard good songs by them, don't get me wrong. It's just, I was never a fan.
Yeah, I mean, kind of the same. I've just heard a few of their songs. I mean, some of them are good, but
yeah,
I just never got like hugely into them, I guess, you know.
I was talking with someone recently, and we were talking about type O, and they're way into them. And I kind of explained, like, there was a little, like, unspoken divide between type O fans and Danzig fans. It was kind of like, and I definitely fall down on the Danzig side of that.
Oh, that was
divide.
a thing, huh?
Kind of. A little bit. All right, let's look around here. There's got to be something I can do. I think you can, like, change the size of the pillars somehow. Yeah, like, they go up. They turn into extendo pillars. So there's got to be some way. Can I get...
Generalissima Liberty. He did mean Godfather's Pizza. And Dave, Razor, what do you think of the movie Casablanca?
It's a great movie. For some reason, it gets called a film noir, but it's not.
Just because it's black and white and has Humphrey Bogart.
It has Humphrey Bogart, and it's in black and white, ergo it's a film noir. But it's a great movie.
Art Vandelay, have you attempted or ever attempted to get a record speed run of any game?
Oh, no. No. I mean, it's cool when people can do it, but it's kind of just a sideshow. It's like... There's got to be a way to get up there.
I made a type O negative? I don't know what you mean, man. We are finally at the end.
Okay.
And it's getting around that time. We should wrap it up.
Okay, you guys. Then I'm going to go ahead and save it here.
Got pretty far, yeah?
Yeah, very, very far. 2 boss fights and kind of a mini-boss-ish fight kind of thing. I don't know, but regardless, I really, really am enjoying this remake. It is pretty much perfectly done. It's everything I wanted, and now I will proceed to lose my entire personal life to it. Folks, for Tactical Hobo and Terrangel, I want to thank you all for joining us in crossing the great spans. Until next time, Godspeed!